Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're here today for a special video topic. You're gonna stay tuned for that. In the meantime, we're gonna head over to the guest entrance. We're gonna take a look at the attendance, all of the crowd levels pouring into Disney's Hollywood Studios today. It is a race weekend. So I'm gonna flip the camera so you can see the main entrance here. Hold on just a second and I'll get to the chat as well. And you're now looking at the exit to Disney's Hollywood Studios, along with the entrance located over towards the right-hand side. Like I just said, it is a race weekend here. My voice is still a little hoarse, so I'm gonna see how long I can continue broadcasting live today from Disney's Hollywood Studios. But that was just a quick peek at the guest entrance. Now let's actually head up Hollywood Boulevard towards center stage. Let me check the chat here. Hold on just a second. Saturday Parks Live says, curious if your voice is any better. Saturday Parks Live, as you could probably tell, it's still not that great. I'm hanging in there though. I feel fine. It's just, it's really hard to get even talking at an audible level that I could get, you know, in other words, talk loud enough for the microphone. But welcome in, welcome back to Saturday Parks Live. Ryan Wesley back in the chat says, stay tuned and find out. That's right, Ryan Wesley, welcome in. Rob's Mad World says, hey, we made it to Friday. That's right, Rob's Mad World, welcome back. TGIF, Saturday Parks Live says, hello everyone. Well, hello there, Saturday Parks Live. Martin the Aussie K9. Martin the Aussie K9, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. And since you're a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free, hello, Martin the Aussie K9. I am John with Fun to Be Free. My voice is a little hoarse today. I apologize for that, but thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. We go live daily at 2 o'clock from Walt Disney World Resort. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe as well. But Epcot Galaxy Hero back in the chat. Welcome back. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I'm addicted to Fast Pass Radio, John. Oh, Epcot Galaxy Hero. So again, real quick, shout out to fastpassradio.com. It's free. It's streaming Disney Parks music, Disney Parks audio over at fastpassradio.com. Did I mention it's free? Shout out to fastpassradio.com. And NTB, back at the chat, NTB says, hi there, welcome back, NTB. Nice to have you here. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, oh yeah, my mom is doing the races this weekend. Oh really, Epcot Galaxy Hero? Oh really? NTB says, hello John. Well, hello there, NTB. Ryan Wesley says, hello everyone. Hello everybody. And Martin the Aussie K9 says, hopefully you get enough liquids. Yeah, thank you for the suggestion, Martin the Aussie K9. I am staying hydrated as much as I can here. And Mama Duck, thank you for joining us today, says, happy Friday. Hi John with Fun to Be Free and everyone. Well, thank you for being here, Mama Duck. But we really need to get on with the breaking news. So let me actually do this. I will take out my bat phone and I will enable the wireless feature so I could send my phone screen to your device at home. As it turns out, I have to unlock it with my code because my sunglasses do not allow Face ID. Hello there. But before we get to today's video topic, I did want to mention the actual reason that you're joining us here today. We are rapidly approaching center stage and we have some wind gusts in the area. You can tell by the balloons blowing away in the wind. We got bubbles too. But as we approach center stage, let's get on with the video topic. Today, this video is all about Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Monsters Inc. Land. Is it delayed? So I'll say it again because my voice is so hoarse. I hope that, got through on the microphone. Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Monsters Inc. Land. Is it delayed? Stay tuned and find out, as Ryan Wesley would say. But I am enabling the wireless feature, and as I do, enjoy views of center stage directly in front of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Hold on just a second, I'll be right with you. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. All right, so website credit goes to blogmickey.com. Blogmickey.com. Head on over to blogmickey.com once this live stream concludes. They do excellent work. We're gonna check out Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway for just a brief moment. I'll probably turn around and go back in to say maybe Keystone Clothiers, because it is super bright out here to read the phone screen. But I could start it. Okay, so here we go. On with the news. So construction delay for Monsters Inc. land at Disney's Hollywood Studios, posted yesterday, April 3rd, 2025. I'm going to read the headline again because my voice is so hoarse, I'm not sure what's going out to everybody out there. Construction delay for Monsters Inc. land at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Later this summer, construction will begin on a new Monsters Inc. themed area at Disney's Hollywood Studios. The new land will place the Muppet Courtyard area on the southeastern side of the theme park. Originally, Walt Disney World had announced that the first construction walls would arrive in the area before the end of March. Now, in early April, there are no signs of construction walls yet. So everybody catch that? So Walt Disney World previously announced construction walls coming to, of course, Grand Avenue near Muppet Vision 3D, and they haven't materialized yet. Construction delay for Monsters Inc. land. Okay, hold on a sec. I'm actually going to take off my sunglasses, and we're going to head inside Keystone Clothiers. The phone screen just keeps getting darker and darker and hotter, so it's hard for me to read. While visiting Disney's Hollywood Studios, we noticed that there were no construction progress walls installed in the Muppets Courtyard area, indicating a delay in the start of the project. Now, before anyone gets excited that this could mean a change in the project, that's not what I'm suggesting at all. Blog Mickey, of course, is saying that. In fact, I fully expect that the Monsters Inc. themed land will not only move forward, but that it will move relatively quickly once the area closes this summer. In fact, while there have been a delay in the arrival of initial construction walls, we fully expect that Walt Disney World will stick with the previously announced closing dates for Mama Melrose's Ristorante Italiano, Pizza Rizzo, Muppet Vision 3D, and more. So John with Fun to Be Free concurs, agrees with this statement from Blog Mickey. In fact, okay, I got that. Hold on. Let's go to the next paragraph. As a reminder, here are the previously announced closing dates for those dining locations and experiences. Mama Melrose's Ristorante Italiano, final day, May 10th. So that is just around the corner here. That's next month, coming real soon here. Muppet Vision 3D, final day, June 7th. That's a hop, skip, and a jump away. And Pizza Rizzo, final day, likewise, June 7th. Of course, this is this year, 2025. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Is very, very, very sad that we're going to lose, of course, Grand Avenue as it is now intact, and of course Muppet Vision 3D as well. When Walt Disney World announced that construction walls would be installed by the end of March, my thought was there would be walls connecting the shuttered Stage 1 company store. Excuse me. That's great for you too. Connecting the shuttered Stage 1 company store to a nearby backstage gate, pictured below. The thought was that Disney would get a head start on gutting Stage 1 to allow for a quick demolition in June. As it turns out, those construction walls have not arrived yet, indicating a possible delay in the initial work. Walt Disney World has not returned a request for comment about the delay. Here are some photos from around the Muppets Courtyard area, including the Muppets themed Stage 1 Company store, Mama Melrose's Pizzerizzo, and more. Stay tuned. We'll go take a look at Grand Avenue and Muppets Courtyard soon, very soon, after the news. Excuse me. Sorry. Walt Disney World has not announced an opening date, timeframe, or year for the new Monsters, Inc. themed land coming to Disney's Hollywood Studios. There's a picture, or I should say concept art, of the Monsters, Inc. land. As always, keep checking back with us here at blvd.com as we continue to bring the latest news, photos, and info from around the Disney parks. Okay, so that essentially concludes the article or the breaking news for today. I'm going to disable the Bat Phone's wireless feature. Give me a second. I'll be right with you. So good for YouTube, John. Carry on like that. Why don't you get some rest already? I'm having a conversation with myself, and I'm going to get a drink of water. I need to stay hydrated, everyone. Okay, I got to get back on track, get my bearings. We got to get back to the chat. Hold on a second. So, for everybody that's joining us today, jump into the live chat. Let me know your thoughts. Do you think the Monsters, Inc. land is actually delayed and it's not going to carry forward and they're just going to cancel everything? Or do you think that the construction walls, it's just a slight hiccup, even though Disney announced it in March? In fact, John with Fun to Be Free was suggesting that Disney generally doesn't announce details like that with construction walls. So I'm not quite sure what is going on. I guess the right word is perplexed, and perplexed is why they even announced that they're going to be bringing in construction walls in the first place. But anybody in the chat see it differently? Anybody in the chat have a difference of opinion in regards to, is Monsters, Inc. land actually delayed? Is it not going to happen? What do you think? And like I said, jump into the live chat. I want to get your opinions. I want to hear what you have to say. I want to have an in-depth conversation about this. But we are now looking at Echo Lake, of course, along with Dinosaur Gurry. And I could turn back over in this direction towards SS down the hatch. And you can see the fountain out on the actual Echo Lake as well. But we got to get back to the chat here. Hold on a second. I'm going to slowly turn around. We're headed over to Grand Avenue right now. We got to go check out Grand Avenue just to see if there's any visible progress since Blog Mickey actually posted that article. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, already knew, John. Oh, Epcot Galaxy Hero's in the loop. Epcot Galaxy Hero also says, I read that article earlier. Oh, cool, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Yeah, you must frequent Blog Mickey just like me. And Jaylon is back. Jaylon, welcome back, welcome in. Jaylon says, today is April 4th, 2025. That's right, Jaylon. Thank you for being here. Excuse me. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, John, I can't tell if your voice is sore. Yeah, it definitely is sore. It's hoarse, and it hurts. Today it hurts, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Epcot Galaxy Hero also says, cancel. Oh, well, let's at least get through some fun business. Stay tuned for more fun. We gotta have fun today. It's Friday. And Rob's Mad World says, I mean, with all the tariffs, it could mess up the budget for the materials. That is an excellent point, Rob's Mad World. Very, very well stated. Very well stated indeed. We are now just in front of the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular marquee. In fact, we could go take a look at the production schedules. So the show times for Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular is 10:45 a.m., 12 p.m., 1:15 p.m. Next showing is 3:15 p.m. and 4:30 p.m. I was kind of thinking maybe we should hit the 3:15 show. I don't know, we'll see. I got to keep my eye on the clock. Husker Paul is back. Well, welcome in, welcome back, Husker Paul. Husker Paul says, you need some rest, John. Well, thank you for your concern. I don't know how long we're going to end up live streaming today, but You might be right. You might be correct, Husker Paul. I might have to get some rest. We'll see. I'm going to continue live streaming as long as my voice will hold out. But I just don't know how long, for how much longer today, Husker Paul. But thank you for being here. Okay, like I was mentioning, we're headed over to the Muppets Courtyard right now. And we're going to attempt to find some visible construction progress. But I don't think we're going to see anything. I don't think we're going to have any luck today with any walls or anything. No demolition, nothing to speak of, nothing to see. Over on our left-hand side, though, is the Backlot Express restaurant, a warehouse of good eating. It is a quick service dining establishment here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So, I previously mentioned on multiple times when I frequent Disney's Hollywood Studios, the guest flow here is always interesting. And I'm not giving an example of, say, when Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular, you know, the show completes, it's over, it exits, and it dumps thousands of people into Echo Lake in this area, this walkway here. That's not what I'm suggesting. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about earlier, briefly, about 1:20 p.m. Eastern, I came over here to get the all the socials for Instagram and TikTok to post that. And I walked through this area and there were a lot of people, a lot of guests flow through here. It's so strange because when I came from the parking lot, there was just an average amount of cars in the parking lot. Then I get back over to Echo Lake here, over to Grand Avenue, and there was a lot of people here. Now I come back, I circle back when we're live, and I'm thinking, where'd they all go? There's no, you know, Indiana Jones show going on right now. So I'm not sure how the guest flow actually works here at Hollywood Studios. In the meantime, let me get a quick drink of water. I'll be right with you.
I'll be right back.
Okay, let's carry on with the show here. All right, we're quickly approaching Grand Avenue, and I actually spot Donald Duck meeting and greeting way up ahead by the Grand Park entrance. We'll go take a quick look. Maybe it's Donald and Daisy. Oh yeah, I do. I see Donald and Daisy meeting and greeting in the area. Directly ahead, of course, is the Figueroa Street Bridge that leads into Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. But we're gonna make a left just up here around the corner, just on the opposite side here of ice cold hydraulics, thirst suspension since 1989. Okay, you can see it now. Donald and Daisy. We'll just go say hi briefly, and then we'll go check for some construction progress. All right, let's head into Grand Park. You're watching live streaming coverage from Disney's Hollywood Studios, and over to our right-hand side is the Grand Art Theater, now playing Muppet Vision 3D. So this entire area will eventually become Monsters Inc. land, Monstropolis, if you will. There is the Miss Piggy Fountain. My head's on a swivel right now. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. I don't see anything new. I don't see any construction progress. I don't see any actual walls, nothing being removed. I see everything the same right now. It's very windy though, very windy. But Epcot Galaxy Hero in the chat says, John, if you could add one song to the Guardians ride, what would it be? Oh boy, I don't know, Epcot Galaxy Hero. I like it the way it is, so I'll throw it back at you. You know, oh man, it's so windy. I'm debating on whether, you know, continuing walking down this pathway here. Wow, I hope you can hear me. But Epcot Galaxy Hero, throwing it back at you. What would you suggest, Epcot Galaxy Hero? Because you put a lot of thought and effort into it. John with Fun to Be Free likes his Guardians the way it is. I don't want to change it. I just think it's so special the way it is. Right now, we are looking at a structure behind or in the background of this backstage gate here. It's bluish in color. In fact, I would call it go away blue, if you will. It looks like steel beams and girders. That is part of the building, part of the structure that attaches to Mama Melrose's Ristorante Italiano. And if you look carefully, I could zoom in and we could attempt to see it. If you look very carefully, you can see it actually attaches to the building that houses the table service dining experience. Let me zoom back out. And I just want to, draw your attention to this. So I could only imagine that this particular area, this structure will have to be addressed from an engineering standpoint, because it's essentially one building. Even though it looks like it's not a complete building, it's still part of that building over there. And based on the concept art alone, which you can't always rely on, but it sure looks like they're going to utilize this space for the Monsters Inc. Door Vault Coaster coming to Disney's Hollywood Studios. So I imagine that's going to have to be demolished. So there might be construction walls erected in this area here. Not quite certain where to go first, but obviously they have to keep the Muppet Vision 3D exit open, so they can't constrict access too much in this area. So, but what it could be is that the construction walls may be minor in scale and scope. I just wanted to show you the crowd levels. For example, how the guest flow works. It seems like since Disney's Hollywood Studios has, a large number of shows, it seems like a lot of guests unload from attractions or exit all at once. And that could be the reason why Disney's Hollywood Studios has odd guest flow, in my opinion. Let me get out of the way here. There's a lot of people behind me. I'm gonna slowly turn around. So, I'm only speculating, but my assumption is that you're going to see construction walls back in this area here, because they're probably going to have to start getting the backstage infrastructure ready for, of course, the Monsters Inc. land. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm almost jumping in somebody's photo. So I will show you the Stage 1 company store. It's a little hard, a little difficult, a little challenging to get this perspective. But I'm wondering also if construction walls are going to essentially encircle or go around this building. In other words, it'll be like an island of construction walls. Maybe they'll start gutting the building on the interior if they erect construction walls around Stage 1 company store. So that's just my opinion, my speculation. The construction walls probably will go around the Stage 1 company store and that backstage gate that we just looked at near the Muppet Vision 3D exit area. I can't imagine they're going to put very many walls in the area, because they probably have to keep a lot of this pathway open. It is a possibility that this area here may be restricted or controlled access, if you will. So in other words, the walls may not go all the way around this building, but we'll see, because I could only imagine they want to keep Pizza Rizzo open along with the Mama Melroses while they undergo phase 1 of demolition, if you will. The phase 1 of demolition could be as simple as, like I was saying, Stage 1 company store, just gutting the interior of it. Likewise, maybe with the It's a Wonderful shop here as well. So you might have construction walls surrounding it in this area, because they might start gutting this area, not demolishing the building, but gut the interiors of them as well. But I can only imagine they want to keep Pizza Rizzo open, because they need, of course, all the capacity, especially for the quick service dining locations here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I don't foresee too many construction walls in this area, because they need all the tables, all the dining area, it seems like, for Pizza Rizzo. But let me get back to the chat here. Love Pug's in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Love Pug says, hello everyone and happy Friday. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, if I could, I put Hooked on a Feeling or Moving Right Along for the Muppets. Well, that's not a bad suggestion. Hooked on a Feeling. That would be pretty good, Epcot Galaxy Hero. That would be not bad at all. Not bad at all. Let me get a drink of water, sorry. And Ryan Wesley in the chat says, I could picture the song Bust a Move, Young MC on Guardians. Well, not a bad suggestion, Ryan Wesley. Not a bad suggestion at all. But I'm going to say again, I'm going to emphasize, I think Walt Disney Imagineering did a great job, and the songs are perfect for the attraction as is. Because every time I experience Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, Yeah, I just have a blast. It's just so much fun. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, oh yes. Good one, yeah. I'm looking at the clock now. Maybe we have time for Muppet Vision right now. So since we're in the area, we could go check out Muppet Vision 3D. I'm assuming or hoping we're gonna have a show playing here shortly. Well, let's go check it out. Epcot Galaxy Hero says maybe a Disney song? Oh, I don't know, Epcot Galaxy Hero. I'm just gonna keep saying I like it the way it is. I very much like it the way it is. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're headed into the pre-show to stage 3D. I'm not sure what point we are at in the pre-show. Oh, we got some time. We got some time. Oh, hello there. All right, absolutely. Thank you so much. Take care. Have a great day. Thank you for making the magic.
Okay, boy. Jump. There's a sign. There's a rope. Hold the rope. Hold the rope. Check. Okay, check it. Good. Okay, here we go. Up. Pull. Up. Yeah. Down. Yeah, good. Jump. Up, jump. Okay, good. Yeah, okay, good check. Okay, here we go. Thanks, boy. Let me see now. Jump. No. Yeah. Okay. Boy, ready? Yeah. Okay. Now, is this? Jump. Over here. Okay, check. Okay, jump. Another side. Another rope. Go. Okay, here we go. Okay, yeah, ready? Pull. Jump. Down. No, come on, up. Good, Chuck. Thanks, boys. Okay, right. Go. Okay. Jump. Yeah. The center rope. Right. Yeah, here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. This is Jim Henson's Muppet Vision 3D. Yeah, good one. Yeah. Good job.
Video display test. Lose the background. Thank you.
Scooter from Mars.
Ryan Wesley in the chat says, or Dancing in Heaven from Q Phil. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, or Call Me by Blondie. These are all good suggestions. Fast Pass Radio, welcome in, welcome back. Fast Pass Radio says, hello, John. Fast Pass Radio, my voice is hoarse still today. I apologize for that. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, at Fast Pass Radio, I love Fast Pass Radio. And don't forget, it's free. Head on over to fastpassradio.com for free streaming Disney Parks music.
Good. Wow, is that weird or what? Hey, Tom. Yeah, over there. Oh, technical. Thanks.
Hello good afternoon, friends and family members. I do have one real quick thing I would like for everybody in this room to do, and I would like for everybody to please stand up and show us your best swimming skills. We're gonna swim just like the fishes on the screen, and I would like for everybody to please stand on up, grab some 3D glasses, and then swim all the way on forward, as far forward as you possibly can. We are having to prepare just in case we get more people to join the show with us, please. Thank you, everyone.
Fast Radio says thank you to Epcot Galaxy Heroes Scoot Adventures. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey John, good to see you on today. Hope you're feeling better. I was wrong yesterday when I said you were going to be out there. I meant to say we will be there tomorrow. Oh, okay, Scoot Adventures, got it. Check. Fast Radio says, hopefully you get to hear old tracks. That's right. You get to hear original tracks from Disney theme park from around the world. Scoot Adventures also says hi all. And Fast Radio says hi at Scoot Adventures.
You gotta hang with your chicken. I told you chickens to stay on the other side of the road. Okay, why did this chicken cross the road? Ah, that's funny. Hey, penguins, I got a joke. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Ladies and gentlemen, can I have your attention, please? Excuse me,
Well, you gotta project from the diaphragm.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, if you could step as far forward and close together as you can.
Yeah. Get real close. You see, we're doing research on deodorant strength.
Rizzo, you're disgusting.
It's a gift.
Well, we're ready to start Muppet Vision 3D. And if you'll...
Excuse me, but where's Tom?
Oh, he's inside getting ready.
Oh, great. I've got a whole new act for a 3D movie. Just wait here, I'll get him. Okay, get ready, girls. Scooter, I'd like to present the 3Ds.
Hi, I'm Dorothy. I'm Dinah.
I'm Max. Yeah, Debbie was sick, so the union sent me. Debbie was sick, so did you?
1, 2, 3. Fire the light.
Not the sun, but the moon.
No, come on. No. Bobby,
Okay.
get him out of here.
Okay, come on, girls. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm sorry. Maybe another time.
Come on, man. Now, folks, if you... Where are you going?
Oh, I'm going to help Miss Piggy with her musical number.
But you don't know to interrupt Miss Piggy while she's in rehearsal. I warned you.
Oh, nice outfit. Scooter, there's a telephone call for you. It's urgent. Yeah. I got him. We don't have a telephone. And now, ladies and gentlemen, while you were a captive audience, a display of tremendous tap dancing talent with the added cultural component of a pot of flowers balanced on my head. Hit it, Rusty.
Alright, friends and family members, we are about to enter inside the theater in just 4 more short minutes. So just like my friend Gonzo is on the television screens, we would like for everybody to please tap dance your way towards the right-hand side, towards those silver doors. Just make your way towards the right-hand side, fill in all that available space to the right. Just make sure you do not cross that yellow safety line on the ground for us, please. Thank you, everyone.
What about me?
And Scooter Adventure says hi, Fast Pass. Welcome in, welcome back. Chris Shane says, good afternoon all. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I love it at Fast Pass Radio. I heard Phantasmic Finale. Epcot Galaxy Hero referring to fastpassradio.com. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Gonzo, best dancer.
Yes, I was
Not
going to tell
bad.
you about the three.
Hello, Scooter.
Where are you going with that?
Oh, I thought Miss Piggy might need a prop for her number.
Bean, can't you see that Piggy doesn't want any help?
Oh, I'm sure she'll like this.
Look, I'm sorry about these interruptions. All right, we're just about ready to start the movie. So if you listen carefully, you can hear the orchestra tuning up. Hey, no, wait a second. Hey, you penguins can't go in there. You'll interrupt the orchestra.
These penguins are the orchestra. Come on, get you quiet, Estelle. Come on, let's go. Come on, come on.
Well, all right. Before we go in, here's Sam Eagle with some important safety instructions.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I am Sam Eagle, and these are some important safety instructions. Not now.
Sam, this is urgent. Come here.
What is it?
When it goes down, it's down for 2 hours at a time.
What?
Yes.
Really? Here?
Right over there.
Oh, of course, certainly. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an unexpected surprise. I have the great honor of introducing the one, the only, Mr. Mickey Mouse.
Hello, hi there. Welcome to my pond. How you doing? Hello.
You are not Mickey Mouse, you're a rat.
Rat smack. Besides, they're tourists. What do they know?
You get out of here.
Okay, do I still get my $10?
Get out, get out, get out.
Got Donald Duck back here.
Will you get out?
Yes.
I apologize. Now where was I? Yes, safety instructions. First, when entering the theater, please move as far to the end of the row as possible. Stopping in the middle is distinctly unpatriotic. Second, do not attempt to walk. While wearing your 3D glasses, you may trip, and frankly, you will...
Hello there.
I can't believe they're really closing this.
I agree.
If you walk with the glasses
I knew it
on.
was going to happen
Will you
at some
stop this
point. I
foolishness?
thought
What
Courtyard
courses
would
would
be
you like
gone.
to see?
Will you get out of here?
I'm sad to see it go. We only have till June 7th.
Too small
Almost like my...
of a space to do anything with.
My opinion, they're going to make it a merchandise location.
First, and then you...
I think it's going to end up as a show because they want to use the theater, I think.
Do you think they're going to reuse the theater as the infrastructure?
I don't know.
We're live on YouTube.
What's that?
We're live on YouTube. Here.
Somebody, please take over.
Don't worry, Sam, we got you covered. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Muppet Vision 3D. At this time, please ensure that everyone in your pocket has a special pair of our 3D glasses. Remember, do not put on those 3D glasses until seated inside the theater, and as do so by our lab technician. The automatic doors to your right will open towards you, so make sure all toes and heels and wheels are off the yellow line. So these
That's my
open.
channel.
Once inside, you guys are going to choose a row. Please continue down to the end of that row. You're going to grab seats 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at the end. You're going to take seat number 5 and then fill in all seats after. Also, please keep in mind the top 2 rows to your far right and part of our front row will be reserved for guests from the features, mobility devices, and their parties. We thank you for your patience. We hope you enjoy the show.
Epcot Galaxy Hero says Gonzo better dancer than Star-Lord. Oh, Epcot Galaxy Hero, you must really like Gonzo. Fast Pass Radio says at Epcot Galaxy Hero, I have a lot of Phantasmics from all different parks. Very cool, Fast Pass Radio.
Look down at the ground. Make sure your toes are off this yellow line. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
All right, we're entering the theater. I'm not sure or certain where we're going to end up. But we'll check it out here in just a few moments. In the meantime, we'll just take a few parting shots of the pre-show here. There's even a net full of Jell-O. This is probably a good spot for us. Try not to disturb too many people.
Hey, Waldorf, what are we going to see in here anyway? One of those 3D movies. Put on your glasses, Chandler. Yeah. Hey, look! Look at the guy in the goofy mask. That's not a mask. Oh, sorry, lady.
For the comfort and safety of everyone around you, please no flash photography, video, lighting, or cell phone usage during the show. Now put on your special 3D glasses as Kermit in the game party present Muppet Vision 3D.
Really? An orchestra of penguins. Yeah, probably took the job for the hell of it.
Sorry, boss. Hi, ho, Blvd Frog here, and welcome to Muppet Vision 3D. Now, let me show you around our research center. See, here in this modern high-tech facility... Hey, careful! Here in this modern high-tech facility, we have perfected Muppet Vision 3D, a new film process which we're about to demonstrate. Now, working the projector is an old friend of ours, the Swedish chef. Chef, everything okay?
Their machine is going to flamey fluid.
Exactly. And our demonstration includes a little song from Miss Piggy. Was I told? Did I say little? I meant to say it's a huge, show-stopping, major song from Miss Piggy. That's more like it. Good. And we've also got a big musical finale from Sam Eagle. Sam, what's it about?
It's called A Salute to All Nations, but mostly America.
Great. So it's going to be a swell demonstration, and at no time will we be stooping to any cheap 3D tricks.
Did you say cheap 3D tricks? And here's something I want to spring on you. Walmart, it's that dumb bear again. Yeah. Hey, Bear, you're not even funny in 3D. Oh, not you guys. How did you get here? We entered a contest. Yeah, we lost. Yeah? Well, my new 3D act's gonna shower you all with you. Waka. You're trying to drown us. What kind of act is that? An act of mercy.
Better luck next time, Fozzie. Okay? And now, if you'll come this way, I can show you our secret laboratory. You see, we invited distinguished scientists from all over the world to come and work here. Unfortunately, none of them showed up. So instead, I'd like to introduce you to the guys who invented Muppet Vision, and they can show you some of their... Right now, I'd like to turn you over to Dr. Bunsen Honeydew and his assistant, Beaker.
Well, thank you, Mr. Kermit. Today, let's look at the advancements we've been working on for Muppet Vision. Beaker, would you turn on the machine? Muppet labs have been able to grab hold of the future. The wheels of progress turn swiftly here as we strike upon ways to bring science safely to you. This user-friendly machine will now generate the first living 3D effect just by clicking a simple switch.
I'm Waldo, the spirit of 3D.
Thank you, Peter.
Ooh, cute outfit. What's this? Don't you just hate it when your nose runs? You know, all these other people think I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you.
Well, I think that would be just about enough of Waldo, Beaker. You may deactivate.
What? What are you? Hey, watch it.
Oh dear, he won't deactivate. Ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing to worry about, but please keep your heads down.
I'm bouncing up people's heads.
Beaker, activate the inflatomatic.
The what?
Hurry, Beaker, hurry.
Great! Now I can start my own football team!
Beaker, I have to try the vacuum Muppet. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, for your own safety, please get your armrest firmly.
Yay! I'm free! Taxi! Alright! Now I'm getting out of this place!
This way, folks. I'm sorry, but Muppet Lab seems to have been temporarily sucked up. But, what is that?
Hey, come in. See, it's my new remote control banana green pie.
Yeah.
Hey, come in. Watch this.
Ozzy, that's terrible.
You're right. Needs more sugar.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the first musical portion of our demonstration, we have Miss Piggy in a wonderful 3D number. That's you, Penguins.
Oh, doesn't it look good? Yeah, too bad you're gonna spoil it with a pig.
La 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 la. Oh, sun shining bright above you. Soft breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore tree, dreaming it to be of me. Look in my eyes and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you miss me. Oh, I like green and blue as can be. But no troubles as life goes on, dear. Still craving a kiss. Oh, that's it. Knock it off, Penguin.
But it was going so well!
You're not perfect.
But I was just doing 3D. Guess I won't be needing this.
What's that?
It was for the big water skiing finale.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
You are ruining this film.
Well, I was just trying to help. I didn't mean anything.
Go away. Go away.
Does anybody know the way out of this film? Hey, you got a map down there? Well, you come with me if you like. I just got fired and I'm running away. Terrific! Let's go. Okay.
Hey, Bean, what's up?
I'm going away. Forever.
Oh, great. Could you get me a sandwich? Would any of you people like anything? I mean, since he's going out, he could forever. Bean? Bean? Oh, Kermit! Kermit!
Hey, sweetheart, that's a great effect.
Hey, Fozzie, Kermit! What is it? Bean Bunny ran away!
away!
Oh, no!
Yes!
Ribbons! We gotta find him!
I know! Everybody spread out and look for me.
I'll go this way.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll continue the show in just a moment, but in the meantime, if you see a rabbit, holler! Bean! Bean! Oh, Bean!
Where are you? Woody!
Hey, what's all the commotion about?
Woody ran away!
Well, you know what that makes you? Smarter than us!
Anybody seen a bunny? I don't see a bunny. Where? Where? Oh, nothing up there but a bunny. A bunny? Me!
Hi, sweetheart.
Hey, Kermit, look!
Bean, what are you doing out there?
I'm running away. Nobody would let me help in the movie.
This is a very moving moment. Yeah, I wish they'd move it to Pittsburgh.
Hey, Bean! What are we doing sticking around here? Let's burn rubber!
He's Waldo, my 3D friend, and we're both leaving the movie.
Right, Bean! If you leave, you'll miss all the fireworks!
Right, yeah! Fireworks? Ooh.
Okay, I'll stay, but I want to help.
Gee, is there anything Bean can do in the final number?
Oh, gosh, maybe Bean could set off the fireworks.
That sounds great!
Yeah, and I'll stay and help. I love fireworks.
Okay. Sam, are you about ready?
Yes, it's a glorious 3-hour finale.
You got a minute and a half. Okay, everybody, get ready. Ladies and gentlemen, the Muppets proudly present the final demonstration of Muppet Vision 3D.
What are you doing? Get back to your place.
Is it over yet?
The fireworks!
Rockets away!
Oh,
slight technical difficulties, but I do wish to assure you that no one was hurt and this theater suffered only minor damage. So thank you very much for coming to see this demonstration of Muppet Vision technology, and enjoy the rest of your stay, and come see us again sometime.
They'll never recognize me now! Forward!
What a cute ending.
Well, what do you think? We have time to go to the bathroom before the next show? We can't, you old fool. We're bolted to the seats.
On behalf of Kermit and the gang, thank you for joining us. Please gather all your personal belongings and exit out the doors to your right. Remember to deposit your 3D glasses in the purple bins outside, and have a wonderful rest of your day here at Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Hello there. We'll just take one last quick shot of the theater before we exit. And as we exit, I will check the chat. Fast Radio says a net full of jello or a net funicello. That's right, Fast Radio. There is a large net hanging in the pre-show with jello representing a net funicello. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, okay, and Ryan Wesley says, what's your thoughts of Superman leaving Six Flags Magic Mountain? Well, Ryan Wesley, if the rumors are indeed true, my thoughts are the following. It is among the first launch coasters that premiered back in the mid-1990s, along with the premier launch coaster. In that time, it was, of course, called Outer Limits. But I'm kind of sad to see it go, but I could see how Six Flags Magic Mountain may want to remove it because, from what I heard, the rumors are it is a maintenance nightmare, and it doesn't actually offer the same level of thrills as most newer type coasters, even at Six Flags Magic Mountain. I do remember experiencing at Magic Mountain, Six Flags Magic Mountain, I do remember experiencing Superman many times when it opened way back in the mid-1990s. But of course they had their share of issues and maintenance problems. But we are back in the land, back in the area, back in Grand Park, back in Muppet's Courtyard. And real quick story I wanted to share. Excuse me, everyone, if you're just joining us. I am hoarse. My throat, my voice is not hanging in there. It's not that great today. I'm going to continue to live stream here at Disney's Hollywood Studios as long as my voice holds out. But while we were experiencing the pre-show, there was what appeared to be an off-duty cast member enjoying Muppet Vision 3D, and I was talking to that gentleman essentially behind the camera. He was standing behind the camera, if you will. And I asked him, of course, what he thinks the Muppet Vision 3D location, this footprint, this building will become in Monsters Land. You may have heard it, the audio, before we entered the theater. And he said he thinks it's going to remain a theater. And this guy, with John to be free, has a little difference of opinion. And I just want to bring up an unrelated topic. Over at Disney California Adventure, remember, It's Tough to Be a Bug became Spider-Man at Disney California Adventure. So in other words, they didn't retain that show building, that theater, with another theater type attraction. Instead, they gutted it and they essentially brought in a ride system, Spider-Man. The point is, I'll turn the camera around so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. If you actually look at the concept art for Monsters, Inc. or Monstropolis, the main Monsters Door Vault coaster, like we said before, is going way back over there, and it appears that Stage 1 company store is going to be demolished. Thus, there'll be no area for merchandise location in this land. That's why John Fun to Be Free is suggesting Muppet Vision 3D or Grand Arts Theater will become the merchandise location when it actually becomes Monstropolis or Monsters Inc. land here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. But back to the chat. Robert Sprite's back. Welcome back, Robert Sprite. Robert Sprite says, hi, John. Hello. Oh, hi. Nice to see you here, Robert Sprite. Le Mans Gray is back as well. Well, welcome back, Le Mans Gray. He says, hello, John. Have fun to be free. Well, welcome in, Le Mans Gray. Rob's Mad World says, time for Indy. That's right. I think we do have an Indiana Jones epic stunt spectacular fan. Rob's Mad World. That is. Oh, and Disney Fan 1 is back. Welcome in, welcome back. Disney Fan 1 says, what do you think I will become? Oh, I think he was asking about the theater, so I think I covered it. I think it's going to be just a merchandise location in Monsters Inc. land, Disney Fan 1. What we need to do now is get a couple of replacement fuel rods before we head over to the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular, so stay tuned for that. I'm sure hoping it's not a packed house so full that they're going to cut the rope before we even get up there, but I think we should be fine. I'm looking at the clock now. It's only 3:01. We still have 14 minutes to get over there. Like I said, we just got to get a couple of fuel rods. I think we'll be just fine. I think we'll be just fine. I'm going to stop briefly for just a quick drink of water. It appears this drinking fountain is a little occupied. There's just one around the corner, just beyond Star Tours. The adventures continue. I'll get a quick swig of water and then on with the show. If you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're currently approaching Echo Lake, and that's of course where Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular is located. It's just around the corner, just around the river bend. No, there's no river here. There's an Echo Lake though. Okay, thank you for your patience. Disney Fan 1 says, seems big for merch shop. You're right, Disney Fan 1. And you're probably scratching your head while you're going, John, with fun to be free. Why is he saying that? Because it might not all just be a merchandise location. It might be backstage infrastructure too. It may be offices. It may be storage. There may be purposes that we can't even begin to imagine what a space like that could be used for. But we could have it completely wrong, because I'm just basing my opinion on concept art, and as everybody is well aware, the concept art sometimes doesn't reflect the reality, or actually when it becomes real tangible object, or it becomes fruition, if you will. Okay, I'm going to take my sunglasses off. We're headed to get a replacement fuel rod. Hold on a second. This should be pretty quick though. Okay, I'm going to hit swap. I'm going to put the fuel rod in the machine, and you could enjoy views of all of the attendants, the crowd levels that look like they're headed right now to where we're going, over at Indy Jones. Okay, quick update on the machine. It says thank you fuel rod. It hasn't given me the option to swap yet. I'm not sure what's going on here. I'll give it a few more moments though. Okay, look, I'll show everybody what I'm talking about. A little hard to see, but maybe it's out of fuel rods. We do have one though. So let's head over to Indy. Let's go to Indy. As we do, I'm putting the fuel rod back in its home, and I'm plugging it into it. Just checking the various devices, ensure we have successful charging. We're looking good. So we're headed to the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular, and I'll take one last drink of water at this drinking fountain here, and you could actually enjoy views of Echo Lake in the meantime. Okay. Now, overhead is the marquee for the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. I'm hoping we'll still be in luck for the 3:15 showing. It appears to be quite popular today right now for the show that we're about to join the queue in the standby entrance. Down below and over to the right-hand side, of course, is the lightning lane. It has essentially a minimal return right now. Not too bad. There we go. Hello there.
It's about 30 minutes long.
No, so what's 30 minutes long?
Disney Fan 1 says, seems like a big merch shop. Remember, I did that one, and so I just want to reiterate, just because the concept art shows something that looks like an attraction, it could be simply, they're just reutilizing the footprint, reutilizing the infrastructure.
Hey everyone, welcome to the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. In just 10 minutes, we're going to show you what it takes to make the action-packed stunts you see on film happen right before your eyes. As you find your seats today, please make sure to move all the way down to the center of your row. Sit tight, because we are going to get started here in just 10 minutes.
Rob's Madwell says, fueling the stream one swap at a time. Good one, Rob's Madwell. I'll say it again because that's awesome. Fueling the stream one swap at a time. Rob's Madwell says, rival radio station, Lightning Lane Radio, LOL. I don't know if that's true or not.
Make sure to choose any row and slide all the way to your right.
Hello there. Is it possible to stand back here during the show? So I could stand, is it okay to stand anywhere behind the blue line?
Anywhere behind the blue line.
Okay, that sounds great. Thank you so much for your help. So for everybody in the chat, John with Fun to Be Free has elected to stand behind this blue line. What I'm thinking I could do is somewhat move around during the show, and everybody's in the chat's going, no, just take a seat, just take a seat. But as it turns out, there's not too many seats available that offer an excellent view of this particular theater. So I thought, maybe what if we could just roam around until the cast member says something that is... And Elsa Gaytan in the chat says, hello John, for Fun to Be Free. My friend Melania is watching from SoCal at work. Can you please give her a shout out? Oh, you're sure? Absolutely. Elsa Gaytan's friend Melania watching from Southern California at work. Very cool. Elsa Gaytan and your friend Melania, do you have annual passes to the Disneyland Resort? Have you visited the Season of the Force? Please excuse my voice. I'm feeling a little hoarse. My voice is starting to give out. I'll continue live streaming as long as I can today, but I would like to continue bringing you live streaming broadcasts from Disney Hollywood Studios, especially here at the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. Do.
On your left and all the way down. Enjoy the show. Hey. Maybe the show.
Stay right here. All right, you guys are going to follow me.
And Melania Oliveri, yes, we have passes, thank you. And I do believe Elsa Gaytan and Melania Oliveri have joined us previously. Oh, welcome back. Melania Oliveri says, appreciate your live stream. Well, you're welcome, Melania Oliveri. As you're probably aware, we live stream starting at 2 o'clock daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. We are currently awaiting anxiously the arrival for 3:15 p.m. Eastern Time here at Disney's Hollywood Studios for the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. And while we're back towards the middle or the entrance, let's take a look here. It's a little bright as we're underneath the shade. The camera adjusted. I think you can get a better shot now. So we still have a lot of people streaming in. It's a little less than what it was before, but they're gonna pack the entire house here. Probably a full show this afternoon for this particular showtime as well. If you look carefully down below, you can see the tech booth. The techs are, of course, getting the show ready. You could hear all the text backstage. There was just a show effect that I heard go off. Ba-boom. Disney Fan 1 says, John, if your voice hurts, go into ambient mode. You don't always have to talk. We will stay here. It's nice to enjoy the sounds of the park. That's an excellent suggestion, Disney Fan 1. Thank you for that. In fact, I was thinking that I could use that as a backup. Awesome suggestion. Thank you for being here, Disney Fan 1. And Elsa Gaetan says, yes, we do have passes and we will be watching that tonight. Oh, awesome, Elsa. Very cool. Did you have the opportunity to meet Luke and R2-D2 in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge yet, Elsa Gaetan? Real quick, let me get out of the way. There's some guests here that are trying to gain access to their seats. And real quick, I just wanted to mention that, of course, since Disneyland, located in Anaheim, California, or the Disneyland Resort, they actually have Seasons of the Force and, of course, Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, featuring Luke and R2-D2. I'm sure hoping that Luke and R2 are going to make their way here to Florida to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Anybody else in the chat looking forward to meeting Luke and R2 in Disney's Hollywood Studios? Because I sure would be. I'd be very much interested.
As you find your seats today, please make sure you're all the way in towards the center of your row. Sit tight, because we are going to get started here in
all the way down to the next cast member, my friends, all the way down. All the way down to the next cast member, my friends, all the way down. More room on the right, my friends. More room on the right. Take all the way down to the next cast member, my friends. Take all the way down.
Welcome, welcome, folks. We're going to have more rooms that to the right-hand side. We'll be on that final staircase.
And Epcot Galaxy Era says, John, who's a better dancer, Gonzo or Star-Lord? Oh, we're back on this? Okay. Oh, man, Epcot Galaxy Era. I'm going to go with Gonzo because Gonzo is part of my childhood. Gonzo, I love it. Forever? I can't do it. My voice is too hoarse. I do believe we have less than 1 minute remaining until the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular starts. Oh, hey. Hello, how are you guys? Nice to see you.
What's up, Chad?
Oh, yeah. So, where you guys been all this time? My voice is really hoarse, so excuse that.
I see that. We went on a rock and roller coaster.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And then we went on. We were in Star Wars.
Oh, yeah? Did you go meet Mandalorian and Baby Grogu?
I saw Mandalorian and I called him Mandaborian.
Oh.
And he put these on me, so.
Oh. So.
I rode the Tower of Terror.
Oh, good. Do you like the tower?
Yeah, it was scary. But it was fun.
Don't forget to drop in. But yeah, we saw these friends. They were over at the Pirates of the Caribbean, I believe, yesterday.
All right,
oh, we're gonna go. Yeah, the show's gonna start. We'll see you. Bye bye.
That's what I want to hear. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. Hi, everyone. My name is Mark. I'm the casting director for today's shoot. My job is to get you excited and get reactions from all of you during our shoot. But let's talk about that later on. Take a look behind me. We're about to shoot one of the most iconic scenes in film history. And that scene stars Dr. Henry Walton Jones Jr. You may know him as Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones fans out there, now here's the deal, okay? When Indiana Jones makes his first appearance right here on set, we want you to cheer and applaud to let Indy know you are ready for action. Now, as you know, he's a treasure hunter, and he is going for fortune and glory, kid. You see it shining up there, and as you know, it will not be easy. So each time Indy makes it through a dangerous stunt, we want you to cheer him on. Can you do it? That's what I'm talking about. Now, we cannot start our shoot until I get to meet our two honorary assistant directors all the way from Australia. Here they come right now. They're going to kick things off. We're going to get to meet them, know who they are. Welcome, you two. We're going to get to meet them, all right? Hi, what's your name? Arthur, how old are you? 4 years old, right over there. Arthur is 4. Let's go over to big sister. All right, and what is your name? Olive. And Olive, how old are you? 7 years old. Look at that, all right? Arthur and Olive. Now, these two know the 3 words that will start every single shoot. So when I count to 3, they're going to say them, and we're all going to go crazy and start our show with a bang. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Light, camera, action.
Yeah.
Fantastic job, Chris, but you cut it a little close to that boulder.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, boss. I thought you liked it better that
Well,
way.
I did, yeah.
But you know the hard part.
What's that?
Keeping the hat on.
Okay, well, make sure it stays on. Indiana Jones never loses his hat. You ready to move on?
Right when you are.
All right, let's check the gate. Make sure we got that shot. Robert, take us to Cairo 5, please.
All right, let's do it. Let's go. Let's strike the tempo. We're moving on. We need to be in Cairo in 5 minutes. Cairo in 5. Well, good afternoon and welcome to the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. What do you think so far, huh? Nice. Oh, let me ask you, what you think of the boulder? So that thing is unbelievably heavy. No, it's true. It took 20 technicians just to roll that boulder back in. The other 18 are inside the ball. That's not happening there. All right, it's not a real boulder, but it's not a cotton ball either. It took over 400 pounds of rubber to make that boulder look and roll just right, and 400 pounds of rubber can still do some damage, believe me. My name is Robert. I'm the assistant director here on the second unit. Now, a second unit shoots most of the exciting stunt and action scenes you see in movies such as Raiders of the Lost Ark. And today, we're going to show you just how stunt work on a second unit is created. Now, I'd like to introduce you to someone, boss.
Yes.
May I borrow Chris, please?
Yes, for about 2 minutes. We still have a lot to shoot, okay?
Back in 90 seconds. Folks, I want to introduce you to one of our Harrison Ford stunt doubles. This is Chris. Everybody! Thank you. Yes. Oh, good to see you. Hey, Chris's last scene looked fantastic. Why don't you tell everyone here exactly how you pull it off? Sure. Go ahead. And make it up as I go. Laney didn't even buy that. Come on, Laney. You got to be a little bit scared, Chris. Tell us the truth. Come on.
They're not buying it. You're obviously not buying it. I have to be crazy not to be at least a little bit scared. A certain amount of risk and danger. Basically everything is new here. Went for this incredible stunt you're watching my back. I would never attempt anything. Here, it really is all about teamwork.
That's right. You're speaking teamwork. Here comes the epic team. Put your hands together. Let's treat this talented cast of stunt. Now wait. Please welcome to the San Alex, Nicola, Raphael, Oleg, DT, Leo, Nicky, and Jeffrey. And stunt double for Karen Allen playing the role of Mary Ravenwood. She's one of the best in the business. Please welcome Rachel.
Hey everyone, thanks for being here today.
Hi Rachel. We are very proud of the team we have assembled here. They are an amazing group of stunt performers, and they are the real stars that will bring our version of Cairo to life here today. I can't wait for you to see them in action. Folks, give it up again for the epic stunt team. Every person you see on set today is a skilled professional trained in their craft to embody the role they play in this dynamic scene we're about to shoot. Now, from heroes to villains, these stunt performers step into the story the moment the cameras roll. It's going to happen again very soon, but now it's your chance to step into the story once again, just like you did in the first scene. So we're bringing back to set our casting director. You know, Mark, take it away.
Thank you very much, Robert. All right, hi everyone. Good to see you again. If you haven't met me, my name is Mark. I am the casting director for today's shoot, and a big shout out to Olive and Arthur for kicking off our shoot with a lot of energy. Now, yes indeed, they were fantastic. They're from Australia. Okay, now, here's the deal. As you can see, we are getting ready for our next scene. That is scene number 2, our Cairo Marketplace scene. Now, this is an exciting scene. It's going to have our big bad fight, and it's the first time Indiana Jones will unfurl his trusty bullwhip. Everyone go, ooh. Yeah, as you know, that is Indy's weapon of choice. In fact, we're going to need to capture some of the sounds you're going to make. You are going to be our background voices. Very important because you are going to help bring our scenes to life. So I need the help from Michael, part of our sound department. So we're going to capture the sound you just made. Michael, are you ready? Perfect. Here's what we're going to do. When I say action, I want everyone to go, ooh. Here we go. Action! Cut. Then this time, when I say action, give me a nice ah. Action! Cut. Well done. Michael, did you get it? Fantastic. Okay, next thing. Like I said, lead in that fight. There's going to be a lot of action on set. We are going to need a lot of reaction from all of you. So, when you see an amazing stunt, I want you to cheer and applaud like you want even more from our amazing stunt team. So this time, when I say action, I want you to cheer and applaud like you just saw an amazing stunt until I say cut. Here we go, and action! Well done, Michael. Clean, got it? Perfect. One final one. I want everyone to pretend now you are standing on trapdoors. But this time, when I say action, I want you to throw your hands in the air and scream like you're falling into a pit of snakes, scorpions, and spiders. Here we go, and action! Cut! Well done! That was beautiful! It sounded great, right, Michael? Although some of you sounded like you enjoyed falling into a pit of snakes, scorpions, and spiders. All right, you know what? Robert,
yeah,
they're all yours.
Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. Now, we're almost ready to start shooting. There is one more person I would like to introduce you to. She's my boss. She's everyone's boss on the set. Let me see if she has time. Carol?
Yes.
Do you have a moment?
Yes. All right. Tell everybody let's get this one. All right. Please be safe.
Folks, I'd like to introduce you to the director and the stunt coordinator here on the second unit. This is Carol.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to our set on this beautiful day. We are so excited to have you here because we have some amazing stunts planned for you. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. All right, Robert, let's talk about the shots.
I love this shot, boss. Two camera shot, camera A on the crane to your left, camera B on the dolly here to our right. That's going to remain stationary. You want a slow motion option, high fall, whip sequence, whatever you want.
Perfect.
Camera A will shoot at 36 frames per second instead of normal 24. That will do that for you. You know that. And then you want to tighten up on the fall with B?
Yeah, let's make it a 3/4 shot.
Got it.
Really nice work. Nice. Very impressive. So what do you think about the changes we made, Chris? To the
I love
sequence? I love them too, so let's put them in. All right, Rachel, come join us over here if you will. Let's top of the scene. Let me see. Who do I have over there? Is that Jeffrey? Jeffrey, don't forget you're driving in the truck at the top of the scene, so make sure you hit your mark, okay?
Got it, boss.
All right, you two. So this is what I want to see. When we open the scene, I want it to be a little bit more casual so we can amp up to the action, all right? So come around the clothes rack, you're going to shop, stroll, and then all the action's going to break loose, okay? All right, you two, please be safe. You got this?
Yeah.
All right, Robert, come places, please.
Places, everyone. Places for top of the scene. Rachel and Chris ready to go? Thank you. Stunt team ready over there, Kaylin? Thank you. Camera's ready, boss?
Camera's ready. Quiet on set.
Quiet now.
Roll camera.
Rolling. Speed.
Plummet 16, 124 Apple. The Cairo recovery. Take one mark.
Playback. Background.
Action!
Hang on. Just don't quit.
Get out! Behind you! Oh! Hey, what are you doing?
Grab that pole.
Now what?
Push. No! No! No!
Really?
Going down.
Oh, great. That was fast.
What was that?
Always play the game. Yeah.
Maybe I found a way out. You're not gonna like it.
Got him.
You're gonna have to jump.
Drop. Oh, you're crazy. Great job, everybody. Let's just wait. Yeah, let's go ahead and put up the top. We're going to move on to our pyro desert scene. As we're about to see in our next scene, working with explosives can be one of the more dangerous things that a stunt person has to do. It's true. There is some risk involved. It's also true that every explosion and fire effect that you see on our set today is carefully controlled by our very talented team of professional technicians working in the booth and around the set. Would you join me please in giving them a round of applause they so deserve, because we couldn't do it without them. Thank you. So we work closely with the person on my team who is responsible for these effects. So let me see if I can get my nose busy. Nate, will you join me up here please? Folks, I'd like to introduce to you my special effects coordinator, Nate.
Hey, boys.
I know you're busy getting ready for the next scene, but would you take a moment to talk to our audience about the dangers of working with explosives? Yeah, not this.
When you work with explosives, it's dangerous.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you for that. We've established that, right? So how about if you give them a little bit more? Just something.
Mustache, would you like a demonstration?
No, not the mustache. It looks great, but yeah, I want a demonstration, please. Yeah, now, preferably now.
In all seriousness, folks, all the special effects you see in the show today are performed in a controlled setting. Give the illusion of ricochets hitting the ground, well, that's as safe as a blast of compressed air. You want to see a demonstration, make some noise.
Okay, all right, thank you for that. Thank you.
I'm holding for applause.
Yeah, you already got that. Back to work. All right, having said that, it might surprise you to know that more people can get hurt on a set just doing a simple fight routine. And that's because it takes timing, practice, and coordination to make it look like you're really hitting someone. And we've got a little bit of time, so how about if I show you? Let's see, Alex. Can I borrow you for a second? Folks, I'd like to introduce to you one of my best fight performers, Alex! And Rachel. Rachel, gonna need you too. Thanks for staying. I appreciate that. Okay? So Alex, Rachel, I've been sharing with the audience that doing a fight routine can be dangerous. Yeah. How about if you two do a little demonstration?
We'd love to. That sounds great.
Okay, thank you.
Alex, just something simple, like punches and takes. Sound good? Let's go over here. There's more space. This works. You ready? So, in a fight routine, taking a punch is really just as important as throwing one. Oh, that was a good take. As you can see, somebody can get hurt if you don't have the right timing. Alex! One kid bought that. Okay, good. This is boring. We're gonna switch it up. Just roll with me. As you can tell, it takes guts. Coordination.
Rachel,
and
no.
a real level head.
Yeah, I don't think you should.
My bad.
Rachel, let's have a little demonstration. It was not for her, it wasn't. I need you to say something. Fix this, please.
Everyone, something like this normally takes a lot of rehearsal.
Or a lot of fight performers.
Okay. Hey, Jeffrey, you want to fight?
I'm good.
Yeah. Rachel, please do me a favor.
Okay.
I need you to bring her up and apologize.
I'm so sorry.
To her.
Oh.
Yes, thank you.
Be more specific. Alex, I'm sorry. Alex.
Let's give it up for two of my best fight performers, Rachel and Alex. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Thanks for saying. The desert scene. So this is the desert scene. So this is the scene where Indy and Marion are trying to escape from an enemy encampment somewhere in the North African desert. Let's see. Oh, Jeffrey. There you are. Come on over here. Come join me. Here Indy comes face to face with a heavy-hitting mechanic played by my stunt actor, Jeffrey.
What's up, everybody?
How you doing? So would you take a moment to explain to our audience the difference between someone such as yourself, a stunt actor, and stunt doubles like Chris and Rachel? Come join us up here.
All right, folks. As a stunt actor, I play the role of the mechanic throughout the entire scene. Now, what that means is nobody doubles me. I perform all my own stunts. On the other hand, Chris is just a stunt double.
Okay, well, it's just a stunt double. It is my job to make you believe that I'm Harrison Ford.
Sure, and that I'm Karen Allen.
Some big stars like Harrison Ford or Karen Allen, they would prefer to do all of their own stunts. Sometimes the risk of injury in those stunts is just a little too great. Big star would get hurt, could shut down our entire production. Jeffrey got hurt. Just find somebody else. Besides, Harrison and I are doing our jobs correctly. We're best friends have a hard time telling us apart.
All right, you three, I've got some changes.
Chris, just one difference between you and Harrison Ford. And what's that? $200 million.
Okay, all right. Let's save it for the scene, Jeffrey. I like it. All right, Rachel, these changes really have to do with you. So when the gunner up in the hill, Zach, tries to fire down on Indy, that's when you're going to panic, hit the controls, and start going in circles on that first rotation. That's when I want you to fall into the machine gun and accidentally start firing rounds up in the air. Okay?
I love it.
Any questions?
None.
All right, you three, there's a lot of firepower in this one. Please be safe, okay? Robert, go places, please.
Places, everyone, places, please.
Folks, this last scene is a culmination of all the effects you've seen so far. What you're about to see would not be possible without the collective efforts of our entire cast and crew coming together to bring to you what we love to call, for 35 years, the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. Right, team?
All right, you're boss. You're locking the set down. Places at the top of the scene. Zach, y'all set on the berm. Nate, how we look with effects?
All set.
Thank you. All right, Rachel, Chris, ready to go? Cameras ready, boss?
Cameras ready? Quiet on set?
Quiet, Gail.
Roll camera.
Rolling. Speed.
Common 163 Charlie, desert flight, take one mark.
Playback.
And action!
Have a great rest of the day here at Disney.
Let's get back to the chat. Anthony Butcher says, love this show. That's right, welcome in, Anthony Butcher. I do enjoy the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular as equally as you do. And Z-Free, welcome in, welcome back, Z-Free. Z-Free says, hello, love pugs. And Corey's back. Welcome back, Corey. Corey says, happy Friday, John and friends. That's right, happy Friday. TGIF, Corey. Rob Smedworld says, thanks, John. This is always great. You're welcome, Rob Smedworld. It's always a pleasure to have you here, Rob Smedworld, as well. What I think we need to do now is get replacement fuel rods. I'm looking at the clock. I believe there is a 4 o'clock show of Beauty and the Beast live on stage. I'm hoping I could get over there just in the nick of time after we get some replacement fuel rods. And I'm hoping there'll be a spot for this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, and everybody joining me in the chat as well. So we're gonna head back towards Hollywood Boulevard right now, back to the Celebrity 5 and Dime. We gotta get some replacement fuel rods. And if you're just joining us, you're watching live streaming coverage from Disney's Hollywood Studios here at the Walt Disney World Resort. You'll have to forgive my voice. I apologize, I'm a little hoarse. My voice is giving out. But as Disney Fan 1 said, we could always go into ambient mode. I'm doing my best to bring you all of the chats current and up to date as well. But let's make our way back to Hollywood Boulevard for the fuel rods. And if this is your first visit to Fun to Be Free, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. Now, everybody that's viewing in the chat right now, I'm gonna say in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. And Z-Free says, hi, Corey. I'm frantically attempting to make my way back to the Celebrity and 5 and Dime. I think we have to actually attempt to replace 3 fuel rods. We may end up just getting 2 because we got to get down to the Beauty and the Beast live on stage on Sunset Boulevard, which is located just right there. But our first stop, our pit stop, if you will, the Celebrity 5 and Dime. It is a beautiful day here in Central Florida. The high of about 90 degrees. All right, we are in luck because there's nobody gathered in front of the machine. We're gonna hit swap. I thought I hit swap. There we go. In the meantime, enjoy views of the interior of this merchandise location. I don't know. This machine's not resetting. I'm not getting the swap feature. Hold on, there it is. There it is. It took longer than average. Hold on. Okay, we have success. We have 2 fuel rods. That should do it for us for right now. So let's head down Sunset Boulevard. I'm gonna walk rather quickly now because we have less than 9 minutes remaining until the start of Beauty and the Beast live on stage. I love the background music. Oh, speaking of background music, you should all head over to fastpassradio.com FastPassRadio.com streams free, absolutely complimentary, free of charge. Background music from Disney parks. Shout out to FastPassRadio.com. We're now on Sunset Boulevard. We're making our way down. I keep making my way back to you, babe. Yeah, I cannot sing and then adding my awful voice on top of it. That is for an unpleasant experience. You can see off in the distance the picturesque background of the Hollywood Tower Hotel looming ominously overhead. Did I have to mention it's a gorgeous day here at Disney's Hollywood Studios? And if you're just joining us, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Monsters Inc. Land. Is it delayed? If you're just joining us, keep in mind once this live stream concludes, once it's over, rewind, start the video over. You could go check out all the details. As I say, tune in and find out all the details if Monsters Inc. Land is delayed. We check out all the breaking news, but we are quickly approaching the Theater of the Stars, where Beauty and the Beast live on stage is about to perform in less than 6 minutes here. I think we may still be in luck. They may have room for myself, John with Fun to Be Free, and everybody in the chat. Hello there. And Ryan Wesley back in the chat. Ryan Wesley says, do you think the fuel rod machines could be slow at times due to slow Wi-Fi? Yeah, that could be a possibility. I've never actually considered that, Ryan Wesley. Hello. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Ryan Wesley, I don't know how the actual fuel rod machines connect, but my opinion is they would connect to some type of a Wi-Fi, or of course an Ethernet, a network cable. I don't know if they have their own internet connection or if they shared with Disney's connection. I don't know. Anybody in the chat know more? Because as Ryan Wesley pointed out, it may be that the fuel rods are inconsistent for a few reasons, meaning slow internet traffic, possibly the machine needs to update, needs to check. In other words, they're smart, they're not dumb. They know exactly how many fuel rods they have and so on and so forth. So I asked to check in with the home office, if you will. But I'm attempting to survey for a good spot. Before I do, I want to get a drink of water. Hold on a second. There's a drinking fountain located just off camera. Hold on. Okay, let's survey. Let's see what we're dealing with here. I think this looks like a pretty good spot to view the show, wouldn't you say? Let me pan up overhead at the rest of the theater and the audience to show you what we're dealing with today. at Beauty and the Beast live on stage. Oh, hello there. Okay, let's take our spot. We have less than 3 minutes remaining. This is not a bad spot here. Blizz Frostpaw. Blizz Frostpaw, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, Blizz Frostpaw, welcome in. My name is John. Oh, wrong, hold on. Incorrect, my finger hit the wrong button. Blizz Frostpaw, welcome to the channel. My name is John with Fun to Be Free. We go live at 2 o'clock daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Blizz Frostpaw says, hey, that's the place with Potato Land, in fact. Potato Land sent me here to your live stream. I'm loving it. Oh, thank you so much, Blizz Frostpaw. I could only imagine that Blizz Frostpaw and Potato Land are going to go back and forth, and you, both of you two, are going to have me rolling and laughing, and I'll probably end up snorting because I will be laughing so hard. You guys are probably a tag team, a duo, an Abbott and Costello tag team. Welcome, Blizz Frostpaw. And Rob's Mad World says, hey, it's John's favorite movie, Road Tower Terror. Oh, what Rob's Mad World? Hold on a second. Rob's Mad World, what I believe is referring to is he's indicating John with Fun to Be Free's favorite movie is the Tower of Terror movie with Steve Guttenberg, when in fact, it's not. Rob's Mad World is just joshing you. Oh, let me go back and read it again because it says ride asterisk. Hey, it's John's favorite movie ride, Tower of Terror. Oh, yeah. Andy says, woohoo, my favorite show. Good afternoon, John. Well, welcome in, welcome back, Andy. It's always nice to have you here as well. So we're less than 1 minute out from Beauty and the Beast. We're live on stage. And we'll look again and look at the audience and see what it appears to be here on this gorgeous day at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Not quite a packed house, but a lot of people in the theater. A lot of people in the Theater of the Stars right now.
Although he had everything his heart desired, the prince was spoiled, selfish, and unkind. One winter's night, an old beggar woman came to the castle and offered him a single rose in return for shelter from the bitter cold. Repulsed by her haggard appearance, the prince sneered at the gift and turned the old woman away. But she warned him not to be deceived by appearances, for beauty is found within. She had seen that there was no love in his heart, and as punishment she transformed him into a hideous beast, and placed a powerful spell on the castle, and all who lived there. If he could learn to love another, and earn their love in return, the spell would be broken. If not, he would be doomed to remain a beast for all time. As the years passed, he fell into despair and lost all hope, for who could ever learn to love a beast?
wonderful story about a beanstalk and an owner.
That's nice. Marie, the baguettes! Hurry up!
Look, there she goes. The girl is so big.
Bonjour, Mel. Who does she think she is? Right from the moment when I met her, saw her, I said she's gorgeous and I fell. Here in town there's only she who's here to be as me, so I'm making plans to and marry her. No one's next as incredibly thick as Gaston.
Someone is burly and brawny.
As you see, I've got biceps to spare. No one hits like Gaston, matches wits like Gaston. In a spitting match, nobody spits like Gaston. I'm especially good at expectorating. Do it! It's like Gaston. When I was a lad, I ate 4 dozen eggs every morning to help me get large. And now that I'm grown, I eat 5 dozen eggs, so I'm roughly the size of a large. Ha! Ooh.
Look there, he comes. Isn't he dream?
Excuse me, ladies, but I've got a wedding to plan. Get out of here, boys! Belle. How about it, Belle? Marry me?
Gaston, may I have my book back, please?
It's not right for a woman to read, Belle.
You are positively primeval.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Gaston, please stop.
You will marry me, Belle. Today's the day all of your dreams come true.
Possibly no. About my dreams, Gaston. I want to adventure in great wide sphere. I want it more than I can tell. And for once it might be grand to have someone understand. I want so much more than gave God planned.
Belle got more adventure than even she in her wildest imagination could have dreamed. For through a series of strange circumstances, she found herself held captive inside a dark and foreboding castle, inhabited by a very odd collection of characters.
Master will be furious if he finds out what we're up to.
Well, we don't have to tell him, do we?
There is nothing to worry about.
No, nothing. Just our entire future.
Oh, pish posh. Hello there. Be our guest for dinner.
We'll keep it simple.
What are you talking about? Let's go going on? Come on, Mom.
Come along, Chip, dear.
Oh dear.
No need to worry.
We'll keep it simple.
Hi.
Stop! Stop it, I say. Do you hear me? All of you. I said quiet! If we're going to do this, then let's do it.
But of course, we must make her feel welcome. Esteemed Mesdames et Messieurs, it is with deepest pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you. And now, we invite you to relax, pull up a chair, understand, Master. The poor girl has lost her father and her freedom all in one day.
Need I remind you that your 21st birthday will be here soon?
I know that. Perhaps she has come to break the spell.
Remember,
You must learn to love another and earn their love in return.
I know. And then we might all be human again.
Yes, yes, human again. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's very good.
How lovely.
A human again. Wow! Oh no!
I thought I told you never to come here.
But I just wanted to find out what was
It's none of your business.
Please stop.
You shouldn't have come to the West Wing.
And you should learn to control your temper.
I can't help it.
Well, how do you know if you don't even try?
Say something nice to her.
Try to act like a gentleman.
I apologize.
Apology accepted.
Belle has turned me down for the last time. No one says no to Gaston. Rejected. Why, it's more than I can bear. Publicly humiliated. Why, I am disgraced. But I have a plan. Someone has to protect our village. Kill the beast or he will kill you too. The beast will make off with your children. He'll come after them in the night. No one is safe until his head is mounted on my wall. I say we kill the beast. We're not safe until he's dead. He'll come stalking us at night. Such a sacrifice.
like you.
Beast.
Go!
I tried to be here sooner.
It's over, Beast! Belle is mine! How could you be in love with a monster when you can have someone like me? Stop! He's mine!
Not, no. Of course I came back. I couldn't let them do this to you. It's all my fault.
At least I get to see you one last time.
No, we're together now. I won't let you die.
It's better this way.
No. No, please. Please don't leave me. Please. I love you.
what I'm attempting to do is get over to another show premiering in about 6 minutes. We have to hoof it down Sunset Boulevard. Let's go. In the meantime, I can attempt to check the chat. I'm gonna walk a little fast though because I want to make the next show, because otherwise we have to wait an hour to go see it. And Blizz says, hold on, a little sunny. I gotta step off the curb. Hold on. Man, it's bright. Blizz says, you can just say Blizz. Potato Land is much more nuttier than I. Oh, I can't imagine with a handle that's named Blizz Frostpaw that Potato Land is nuttier than you. You guys are probably a good tag team. But welcome in, Blizz. Glad you're here. And Fast Pass Radio says, breaking news, cars on fire at the Pixar Pals parking structure at Disneyland. Oh, really, Fast Pass Radio? I'll have to look that up. I'll have to look it up. I'll put it on the screen, but I'm attempting to walk really fast right now. We're headed towards center stage right now to Hollywood Boulevard. But Mary and the Move says, hello everyone, happy Friday at Fast Pass Radio. I saw that. I was literally just in that parking structure yesterday. No bueno. Oh boy. Fast Pass Radio says, hope no one got hurt. Fast Pass Radio says, you live in Cali? I'm Mary on the Move. And Z-Free says, Mary on the Move, hi. Andy says, happy Friday, Mary on the Move. Kristen Sanchez says, I love this song. We're probably referring to Beauty and the Beast. I do too. I really like Beauty and the Beast, the animated film. Kristen Sanchez. Kristen Sanchez also says, woo. And along with, oh my goodness, Andy says, hey there, Kristen Sanchez. Kristen Sanchez also says, goodness knows the wicked alone. Christian Sanchez back again says, no one mourns the wicked. Andy with hands clapping, yeah, for Beauty and the Beast live on stage, I imagine. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, what now? We're headed there now. We got to go to center stage. We're going to center stage. Yeah, I'm trying to tease it a bit. Hey, hello there. Nice to see you guys. We're good. You want to follow me? We'll go all together to the next show. Mama Duck says, cute show. That's right, Mama Duck. It is a good show, just like the film. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, first Epcot fire, now parking fire. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. But we're approaching center stage, and the reason for our visit, over in this direction, just around the corner, there's another world-class attraction here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Oh, the official 25th anniversary. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Hello there. Hello there. We're on a mission. We're on a mission. So what could it be? Premiering in just about 3 minutes here. We have the marquee entrance at the original Hyperion Theater right out front. Let's see. What could it be? What could it be? It's for the first time in forever, a Frozen sing-along celebration. Hello there. Thank you so much. So there you go. That's what I was trying to get to. We have less than 2 minutes before the show starts. 2 minutes. I think we're safe now. We're going to slide right into home plate. Here we go. Here we go. My voice is awful today. I apologize. I am so hoarse. 12. Rob Smedworld says, early out today. Have a great weekend, everyone. Oh, Rob Smedworld. That's too bad. Thank you for joining us. Andy, have a great weekend, Rob Smedworld. Hello there. Andy again says, have a great weekend, Rob Smedworld. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I think Rocket Raccoon did this. Oh, well, thank you, thank you. I think Rocket Raccoon did the fires. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, bro, why? This is an awesome show. Awesome shows here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Epcot Galaxy Hero. Oh, we're behind the tech booth. We're frantically attempting to find our seat, a seat that is, that could accommodate myself and everybody in the chat. Andy, we made it. That's right, Andy. We did make it. Oh, really, Andy? That's why I came here. I wanted to try it. So you're saying don't come here? It says be careful of the music. In the past, some streamers had their streams taken down mid-show. Oh, no. Ryan West says, man, you move fast. That 3-time Timmy Timber Toucher says, John's on a mission. Epcot Galaxy Heroes, I skipped this show. It's a good show, but I've never went live in here before. So let's see what happens. But Andy's saying, be careful. Some streamers had their streams taken down mid-show. Oh, I don't know. We should give it a shot at least one time. Like I said, I've never actually seen the show live on YouTube, so I'm going to give it a shot.
Disney's Hollywood Studios welcomes you to, for the first time in forever, a Frozen sing-along celebration. Join in a fun storytelling and sing-along, capturing the best of Frozen moments. For the safety of others during our presentation,
Disney cast crew member Monique says hi there. Welcome back, Monique. Nice to have you here.
Flash photography. We encourage photos and recording, but please do not obstruct the view of those around you with your smart devices. And please, feel free to sing along at the top of your lungs. Thank you.
Welcome! Hi! Welcome to this very special day. Oh, it's special because for the first time in Elsa and I are celebrating the Arendelle Festival! I'm Anna. Hi. Oh, and now it is my honor to introduce to you the Arendelle Royal Historian! Oh, she is gorgeous. You're gorgeous. You are gorgeous. It is me, Aria!
Hi, I'm Sabrina Carpenter. No, I am not. I am Sir Eric at your service.
Wait a minute. When were you knighted?
Night school. No, just plain old everyday Eric at your service. Again, good to see you.
Thank you, just Eric. And what better way to celebrate Arendelle than for the royal historians to share the story of our kingdom and our queen, who just so happens to be my sister, Queen Elsa. I've been looking forward to this moment for so long. I haven't showered. I am kidding. I did not shower. Welcome to Disney.
Here is Queen Elsa.
I don't know.
What?
Have any of you seen my sister? She's about so tall, she's blonde, kind of keeps to herself. Oh yeah, she has these really cool icy snow powers, like pew, pew, pew. No, okay. Oh, I know. Hey Elsa, do you want to build a snowman? Yeah, that never really worked.
That's not much.
I don't know. Oh, what are we gonna do? Anyone else gonna miss the Arendelle Festival? Everybody's already here. This is almost as bad as that blizzard. You know what? We've got this. You go find your sister, and we're gonna tell the history of Arendelle.
Yes, we will have you sing all the royal anthems. What do you say?
Okay, well, that sounds good. Then I best be off to go find my sister. And I'll be back. We'll be here. Elsa! Elsa! Are you ready for this?
I was born ready for this.
Let's do this! All right, here we go. Citizens of the Kingdom of Hollywoodland, we proudly present to you the story of Anna and Elsa. Now we encourage you with the singing of the Arendelle anthems. Oh, if you don't know the words, just follow along.
Are you kidding? These people definitely know the words.
Oh, yes, you can tell. Where should we start?
Where else?
Where?
Let it go, let it go.
That's the biggie we gotta
That's all I can do, a midget kaboo.
Bibbidi-bobbidi-doo. Yeah.
So no one told you life was gonna be this way.
Sure.
Wrong network, sorry.
Yeah, let me take over. It was a beautiful day in the kingdom of Arendelle.
Oh, I know that one.
Yeah.
Once upon a time, there were two sisters who loved each other very much.
Kim and Khloe Kardashian. What? No, they don't love each other. No, I tell you what else these two do.
Yes, but Elsa was different. The princess was born with special powers.
Magical powers that could create ice and snow. Well, on a love planet, Elsa's magical snow.
But one night, something terrible happened. Elsa created a monster snowman!
What? Jumping ahead in the story, back it up. Beep, 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 beep. No, Elsa struck on with her magical powers, freezing on his head.
Right, so the king and the queen rushed Anna to the help of the trolls. Now, in case you're unfamiliar with trolls, let us help. Trolls are these roly-poly, weird critters with wacky powers, and honestly, I keep my distance because they started trolling me on Instagram. And what's that?
Okay, you know what, Focus? Grandpa, the king of the trolls, what he fixed on his head, but in the process, he removed all memories of magic.
Listen to me, Elsa. You must learn to control it. Fear will be your enemy.
He decided to keep Elsa's magic hidden from Anna, and then this saddest thing happened.
No more snowmen!
No more snowmen!
No! But they wrote the cutest song ever, so hey, get ready to sing.
Do you have to go?
You'll be fine, Elsa.
Of course you'll be fine. A little two-week pleasure cruise. We all did it. Whoa, what's going on there?
I'll explain it to you later.
Hey, where'd the boat go?
I'll tell you when you're older if you're not ready.
When I'm older?
Yes.
TikTok, right? Wait a minute, they died?
I know it's sad.
Dead parents?
Yes.
What is this, Bambi?
What?
The Lion King, Snow White, Old Yeller, every movie Disney's ever made?
Okay. You know what? This helped propel Elsa to her destiny and also forward our story to the best day ever, Coronation Day!
Coronation! Let's hear it for condensed milk!
Oh no. Several years have passed and well, it was time for Elsa to take the crown.
Elsa steals the crown, film at 11.
Well, excuse me just for one little second, Eric.
What?
Did you sleep through all of Arendelle History 101?
There's an Arendelle History 101.
Yes, and you would have learned that it was time for her to become Queen of Arendelle.
What about her snowy power?
Well, exactly. I mean, she was scared that those would show, and she'd be cast out of the kingdom forever.
Right, and all the while, Princess Anna, the lovely, the beautiful, the tired Princess Anna was dreaming of opening the castle gates for the first time in
Disney.
Ricky Martin.
No, he's very cute, but I am talking about Prince Hans of the Southern Isles! I hear your boos. I see those boos, and he is my boo. What? I'm gonna sit right, Miss Hans. The Melina Macaulay Culkin.
No, I don't like him. He is too good looking.
Eric is dreamy.
You said that already.
I'm gonna say it again. He is dreamy. Woo! Hello, Daddy. All right, that was for the moms. Welcome. This is one of our late night shows. 4:30. Dim the lights, kick up the Crocs, swing the beer, Bradley person.
Look, Mom. No harm. It's Coronation Day! All the citizens of Arendelle and dignitaries from all the kingdoms came for the royal coronation.
You know, Elsa was nervous, but she was able to conceal her powers long enough to be sworn in as Queen of Arendelle.
Then, they partied.
See what? I said ice, ice, baby. Ooh. And they had chocolate. Oh, so much chocolate. The sisters' favorite food.
Yeah, but things were still a little awkward between Anna and Elsa because after all, the sisters just didn't see that much of each other anymore. But maybe, just maybe, all of that was about to change.
But then that dreamy Prince Hans came back and they danced the night away.
Oh, Hans is back. What fun for everyone.
Oh, don't you just love true love, Eric?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
That ain't it.
Oh.
Taylor and Travis there just met.
Eric, clearly you know nothing about love. Hey, why? True love every time.
Now, as Queen Elsa said, and I quote, "You cannot marry a man you just met."
Well, as Princess Anna said, and I quote, it can if it's true love.
But all of that was about to change, and it had nothing to do with true love.
You know what? You're right. Anna pushed Elsa too far, causing her to throw ice all over the ballroom.
People called her a witch.
A witch?
A sorceress.
A sorceress.
She even impaled someone.
No, that never happened.
Transylvanian DVD, deleted feature.
Okay, no, but the people were very, very scared.
Well, I'll give you that much. And look at their faces. Terrified. Horrified. Kind of into it. But nobody was more terrified than Queen Elsa. Despite Anna's pleading, she ran away across the fjord of Arendelle, freezing it in the process.
That's right, she froze all of Arendelle, sending our beautiful kingdom into a dark, cold curve.
It was beyond cold. It was frozen!
let it go.
It'll never bother me anyway.
You know what? You are precious, and I am glad that the cold doesn't bother you, because there's a lot more snow in our story. Yeah, Princess Anna, feeling like the whole mess was her fault.
Which it was.
Well, she headed out to the blizzard to find her sister, which she did.
Yeah, she made it all the way to the North Mountain, where help. Where help.
It's Kristoff.
Kristoff, everybody!
That's not necessary.
It is. You look like Alpine Ken. You're very cute. Oh my God. So Lindsay.
Anna was wondering if you've seen Elsa yet. We don't want her to miss the Airedale Festival.
No, not that I can remember.
Well, I definitely have not seen her, but okay. You're looking at me like you recognize him, Aria, the president of your fan club? Yeah, right! Oh my gosh! The rest of your fan club is out there, right, everybody? Oh my gosh, they all wrote in. They said, ask him a question, send. So I'm going to, hey, are you a campfire?
No.
Because I want some more of this. Are you kidding me? I'm single and desperate. Isn't it shocking? How could you be?
Well, do me a favor and keep an eye out for Elsa.
You got it, Mr. Reindeer King.
Just Kristoff.
Just Kristoff, okay.
Oh, I am sorry. No, don't be. He's not there. Where is Sven? Is he coming out here?
Sven went and found himself some carrots.
Oh.
You know, I couldn't help overhearing your story.
Yeah, that's because we're wearing microphones.
You know, I did help Anna a lot. Without me, she would have never made it to the North Mountain.
Oh my God, he is cute and funny. Are you kidding me? We all here know that you like Anna, right, everybody?
That had nothing to do with it. It was a blizzard.
Okay.
There were lots of ice everywhere.
All right.
I sell ice.
Yes, you do.
You see the problem?
I love you too. What? It's okay.
I had to help Anna to save my business.
Okay, you just keep telling yourself that, buddy, because we know the truth.
I'm gonna get back to Anna.
I knew it!
And find Elsa.
Kristoff, everybody! There he goes!
You know what? He is kind of dreamy too.
Yeah, conceal, don't feel.
All right, you know what? Annie played a big part in the story. Princess Anna helped Kristoff and Sven. Well, they started on their long, cold journey to the North Mountain. Navigating through dark woods, werewolves attack their sled.
Werewolves attack their sled!
Not werewolves, just wolves.
Just wolves. And they lost Kristoff's newly lacquered sled in the process. It exploded! Because they bought a hybrid. So, they continued on foot.
But then they landed with beautiful icicles and snow. It was romantic.
Now here is where the real hero of our story shows up. An awesome, singing, talking snowman named...
Yeah! He likes warm hugs in summer.
A snowman
say, Chad?
Yeah, what?
I don't want you to panic, but time is running out. We gotta finish the story!
Speed round! Let's do
Here
this!
we go. We'll look for someone instead. Well, they make it to Elsa's Ice Castle in the North Mountain.
Elsa tells Anna to go away and freezes her heart.
Accidentally.
When she learns of Arendelle's fate,
She sends marshmallow after them. Then Kristoff and Anna will time to jump off of the cliff, but luckily the snow's there to soften their fall.
have we learned that snowmen have no skull or bones?
I don't have a skull. Or bone.
But Anna's hair starts to turn white, and when Kristoff takes it to the love experts.
But it's too late. Anna's growing colder by the second, and as Poppy says,
Only an act of true love can thaw a frozen heart.
Why is he British?
He was a rolling stone. I don't know.
So they race up here to notify Hans, shake him up on his heart with true love's kiss, see true love.
Now, all the while, Hans was leading a group of men to capture Elsa, not take Blvd.
Then Kristoff takes down into Hans. Hans leans in and get ready to go smooch and save the day when
He laughs in her face.
Hans is the bad guy.
He throws Anna in a dungeon, frees to death so he can take over the kingdom.
Hans is the bad guy.
Oh, now look who slept through Arendelle History 101.
I'm sorry, I took an online course.
And your computer must have been frozen.
Oh, so she breaks free from prison and she's running over the fjord. Only Hans is in hot pursuit and will all of those out to her rescue.
Well, Anna realized that Kristoff, yay, now Hans, who is her one true love.
Soon on, she's out in the fjord, she's freezing, she's running. No, she's shuffling. No, she's cha-cha sliding. Everybody clap your hands. Crisscross, Charlie Brown, Charlie Brown. She sees Hans about to kill her sister. As the little lizard she is torn. Now she sees herself.
I know what happened. Hold on, rescue. He kisses Anna, that's right. The talking snowman is the act of true love that can thaw a frozen heart, and they lived happily ever after. Because people are worth moving for.
We did it! Let's go to Epcot. Come on. Sit on the base.
There a history where we can sit down. It's Anna.
Hi. Oh, wow, and there is Kristoff. Meow.
Hello again.
Oh, have you found your sister yet?
Well, we're still kind of looking for her.
What's going on?
Well, it's getting cold in here. That can only be one thing.
Oh, I hope so. Then we can really celebrate the Arendelle Festival. We can celebrate this.
Put your hands in her.
The Royal Historians of Arendelle have been telling our story.
Thank you. That was a very good story you told. Though the ending felt strange.
Well, Olaf did help a lot.
Anna, you saved our whole kingdom. It was you who saved your sister and yourself.
An act of true love will thaw a frozen heart.
You're my sister, Elsa. I love you.
Queen Elsa, these are the citizens of the Kingdom of Hollywoodland, and they have done an amazing job in helping us sing our Arendelle anthem.
Oh yeah, it was almost like they had the words right there in front of them the whole time.
That's wonderful. You all make Arendelle very proud.
Yay! Come to the palace whenever you want. The gates are always open.
They will never close again.
Yoda lady.
Yes, thank you, Eric, and you, Aria, the Royal Historians of Arendelle.
Oh, thank you, thank you. We were just happy to be as soon as
Oh, Elsa! Today's the Arendelle Festival.
And I know the perfect way to help celebrate.
There's even the post-show shop as soon as you leave the exit. Where we're headed now is to get your replacement fuel rods. Bear with me just a moment. If you're just joining us, John with Fun to Be Free's voice is hoarse. I apologize. I'm doing my best with my voice, so I'm going to hit swap and get a replacement fuel rod. In the meantime, enjoy views behind me, somewhere pointing towards Echo Lake and the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. Okay, one fuel rod. We're just waiting on the swap option to come back. Okay, I'll show you what I'm waiting here. Seems like an abnormally long delay. There we go, there we go. Swap, I'm going for a second one. Okay, go back. Look at Echo Lake. Success, we have 2 fuel rods. I'm putting them back in my pockets. Hold on. I gotta check the chat too. So it appears that the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular just let out as well. You can see a lot of people in the area right now. Hey, while we're here, we're standing in the front of the Vacation Fun, an original animated short with Mickey and Minnie. Let's see what we're dealing with. We'll probably have just a few minutes until showtime. It'll give us a good time or a good opportunity to check the chat. Sounds dangerous? Yeah, it might, Drew Carey. But let's get all back into the chat. Gotta go back to the chat. Hold on a second. So I think the last chat we found or saw was Ryan Wesley. Man, you move fast. So Ryan Wesley was referring to, we were over at the Beauty and the Beast live on stage, and we hoofed it. We ran over to the Frozen sing-along that we just experienced. But the 3-time Timmy Timber Toucher, or T6, says John is on a mission, and Epcot Galaxy Hero says I skipped this show. Oh, come on, Epcot Galaxy Hero, it's a good show. Andy says give it a try, I'm not sure, just be careful. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says sit down. Disney cast crew member Monique says hi there. And Andy says hey Monique. Monique says hi Andy. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, woo, Andy, wow. They are so energetic. Yeah, the performers are very energetic, Andy. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, Galaxy. And Fast Pass Radio back in the chat says, wasn't this at California Adventure at the Muppet Theater? Oh, I think it was at Stage 17 at Disney California Adventure, a Frozen attraction. And Timothy back in the chat, welcome in. Timothy says, are you at the Frozen sing-along? I was. We just experienced it, Timothy. And Disney cast crew member Monique says yes. And Timothy says, hi, fun to be free. Hi, fun to be free. Hi, Timothy. And he says, talk to you later. Also, have you been on a bus? Not today, Timothy, but maybe we could get on a bus later when we park hop. Maybe from a resort, with another video with a different day. Kenneth, welcome back, Kenneth. Kenneth says, hello from Denmark to all. And he says, hey, Kenneth, thanks for joining us. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I would only do the show for AC. Oh, there's a squirrel over here. Squirrel. Kenneth says, think, believe, dream, and dare. Here you leave today and into the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Potato Land. Well, Potato Land's back in the chat. Potato Land, referring to Puddle from the Frozen show, I imagine, with Olaf. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, Kenneth. And Kenneth at Disney cast crew member Monique, hi. Andy says, woohoo, we made it through the whole show, awesome. But I'm sure it will flag as copyrighted content, Andy. Disney cast crew member Monique says, nice show. Yeah, it is a good show, Monique. I do enjoy it. These performers are witty and quite funny. Fast Pass Radio says, hello, Kenneth. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, it was good. I definitely underestimated it. LOL. Oh, thank you for coming around, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Please don't underestimate the power of the dark side. I can't do it. Randy says, great afternoon, John. Yeah, Randy, welcome in, welcome back. It's always good to have you here as well. We are currently at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're waiting for vacation fun. Not quite sure if there's copyrighted content in this particular show, but we're going to find out. MCM says, good evening. Oh, MCM, welcome back as well. I haven't seen you for a bit. So whether the regular or holiday finale, you'll get Snope, I think. Are you cooled off from that show you've needed? Yeah, you're right, MCM. John is cool and Frankenstein is cooled down. Randy says, great afternoon, John. It's always nice to have you here. MCM says, good evening. Oh, hold on. Randy says, great afternoon, everyone. The chat jumped. Randy says, John, would you worse than yesterday, buddy? Oh, I don't know if I'm worse. I think I'm the same, Randy, but I'm hanging in there. Who else is going to bring you a live streaming coverage from Disney's Hollywood Studios? Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I love the Mickey short. Yeah, it sure is good, Epcot Galaxy Hero. That's why we're here. And Kenneth says, at Fast Bus Radio, hello. Disney cast crew member Monique says, Randy, glad you are here. Andy says, hey, Randy. Oh, and Figment Fan says, thank you for streaming Frozen. Very underrated. Yeah, the entertainment here at the Walt Disney World Resort is nothing but top-notch, very talented individuals and AGVA performers. Very talented Figment Fan. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, Fig. And if this is your first time joining us, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. John with Fun to Be Free is a little hoarse today. His voice is giving out. Well, during the past several days, I'd say my voice hasn't, it's not getting worse or better. It's pretty much the same over the past 3 days or so. And Randy says, hey, Monique, hey, Andy. I'm actually going to take the bat phone out. I have the bat phone out. I remembered something earlier in the chat. There was mentioned a fire over at the Disneyland Resort Pixar Palace parking structure. So let me see if I could pull that up. Hold on a second here. I'm enabling the wireless feature on the bat phone. Let's see what we're dealing with that. Breaking news. All right, website credit goes to WDW News Today or WDWNT.com. In just a few moments, you're going to see over to the right-hand side the subsidiary of WDWNT.com or Walt Disney World News Today is going to bring you some breaking news. Breaking fire in Disneyland Pixar Palace parking garage. Something is currently ablaze in the Pixar Palace parking structure at Disneyland Resort. There's a photo there you can see with the fire. The fire appears to have originated from a car in the Dory parking section. The person who shared the photo with WWNT told cast members who apparently did not know the fire was happening. Wow. This is a developing story. For more Disneyland Resort news and info, follow Disneyland News Today on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram. For Disney Parks News Worldwide, visit WWNT. There is the photo again. I'll leave it near the top so you can look at it. That is definitely a car fire at the Disneyland Pixar Palace parking structure. So I hope everybody's okay and I hope everything is all right and nobody is injured. But let's navigate to the home screen for WWNT and see if there's any other breaking news. Is there anything here for Disney's Hollywood Studios? Let's see. Oh, here. This is at the Magic Kingdom. But here, crews adding more structural details in Emporium as refurbishment work continues at Magic Kingdom. Refurbishment work continues at the Emporium in Magic Kingdom as crews are adding new structural details to areas that have reopened. Emporium refurbishment. You can see the photo there. It looks like they opened phase 3. In our last update, we reported on a new section of the Emporium reopening the guests with more open space and new flooring in the areas that have reopened. Crews are continuing to add more decorative elements to specific spots. Archways in the recently reopened area have received additional detailing with molding in the corners. Very nice. The decorative elements have been added to several of the archways throughout the area. More corner molding can be seen in the archway that leads to the display of the merchandise. It's clear that the crews are still working on adding details, as this archway has only one corner with the decorative molding. We observed that the ropes connecting sections and checkout lines have been removed. The photo on the left shows the checkout area without the ropes, compared to the photo on the right with the ropes still in place. Okay, so it looks very good, but we're going inside. So let's get back to vacation fun, and we're going to proceed into the theater. I'm going to disable the wireless feature on the bat phone. Hold on. I love the seats. Mickey shorts, literally.
Welcome to Mickey Shorts Theater. During our presentation, we ask that you please refrain from all photography, videotaping, and silence all cell phones and electronic devices. If you need to leave the theater at any time, please exit through the doors to your right. And now, sit back, relax, and let the vacation fun begin.
You think I'll need to pack a sweater? Ooh.
Can I get y'all started on some drinks?
Water?
Anything you want, couple sweaters.
Isn't it marvelous here?
Oh, yeah, that's great. So, how was your week?
Well, let's see. Monday I woke up, and then I put on my shoes, and then I
Please concentrate. The sweater, the itching, eyes watering, lips chapped. I want to pull my hands up. That's not that bad. We're gonna get out of here fast. Oh, yeah, dinner. Hey, Minnie, you done yet?
Oh, I don't think I'll ever be done.
Okay, you're done. Not that couple sweater. I'm coming.
Hey, Mick, heard you was going on vacation. Thought you might need some things if you end up going back to Potato Land.
Thanks, Goofy. Well, I don't know if...
Say, don't forget to buy me some of those sour mashed potato balls. They're my favorite. Bon voyage, arrivederci.
Potato Land.
This is the best dream come true.
Yeah, we're not going back there.
Row.
Ah, that's using the old noodle. Wouldn't get very far without this. Well, hello, handsome. Gosh, we've been all around the world. France.
Unhand me, lucky charm!
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Now then, on to vacation.
Thank you for making new memories with us. Please make sure you gather all your personal belongings and exit through the doors to your right. We hope you enjoy the rest of your day here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, and we hope to see you again real soon. Have a great day, everyone.
Awesome. I hope Potato Land's in the chat to enjoy that. So good. Potato Land. Oh, we got a spud upcoming. We probably won't stay too long because I got to get a fuel rod, and there's probably guests that are anxiously awaiting their photo at Potato Land.
She wants to get out.
Potato Land. Okay, let's head back outside and go over to the fuel rod station here, which is going to be occupied. Okay, maybe we'll come back. Maybe we'll go to Pizza Rizzo. Let me attempt to check the chat. If you're just joining us, John with Fun to Be Free is hoarse. His voice is barely holding in. They're barely hanging in there today with my voice. I should check the chat though. We have probably lots of chats are rolling. It's so bright out here. I think we've left off with Disney cast crew member Monique says, Randy, glad you are here. And Andy says, hey Randy. Figment fan says, thank you for streaming Frozen, very underrated. Oh, we got that. Okay, we covered that. And then Monique says, hi Fig. Randy says, hey Monique, hey Andy. Disney Galaxy Hero says, John, what are your top 3 characters to meet at Epcot? Oh, well, Epcot Galaxy Hero, I know your top 3. In fact, I'm gonna say your top 1 is, of course, Star-Lord. But I've said before, I like the meet and greets equally, but if you're gonna press me on it, because you asked me this before Epcot Galaxy Hero, I'll say it's Figment, because I love me some Figment, as you know. Let me get a drink of water. So there you go, Epcot Galaxy Hero. I said Figment, because I love me some bit more Figment. We need more Figment. And MCM back in the chat says, when viewing playback, you may mute spots for copyright. Yeah, thanks for the advice, MCM. We'll see what happens. I don't know. First time I've did the vacation shorts and the Frozen sing-along, so we'll see what happens. Timothy says, hello, fun to be free. Well, hello there, Timothy. And Timothy says, have you been on a bus? Not today, Timothy. Randy says, feel better, John. Thanks for your response to the email. Oh, you're welcome, Randy. Thanks for sending it. Boy, my voice is really giving way here. So I wanna, how about this? Let's do a walk around, a tour of the rest of the park that we didn't get to, and maybe I'll head back to Hollywood Studios, because I don't think my voice is gonna hang in there much longer. Let's go check out the rest of the lands maybe. We'll see how far we get. But we still need to go get a fuel rod, I think. I'll go to Pizza Rizzo, get another fuel rod. I want to get through the chats too. And Timothy says, where you got the Frozen Sing also, I think. Where do you have the Frozen Sing-Along? Yeah, we just saw it, Timothy. Frozen Sing-Along and the Vacation Fun. Keep it real with Dan says, hopefully Muppet Vision 3D will be located. Yeah, real quick, since we're back here, keep it real with Dan. Disney did announce previously that it will, how should I say, be relocated like you said. So it could even be that it remains in the same spot. It just won't be presented in the same format. Because John with Fun to Be Free thinks they're going to need a retail or merchandise location. And if you look at the concept art, I know you can't trust the concept art because it always doesn't, come to fruition. But it seems like there's no retail location once they tear down or erase the Stage 1 company store. So that leads me to believe that the building that Muppet Vision 3D previously occupied, once they, remove the interior, that could be a retail location of merchandise along with a reimagining. But I'd say don't get too excited. It's really windy out here, so let me duck out of the wind. Don't get too excited because it literally could be a very small format, or it could even live on Disney Plus. We don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But I think they're going to relocate it, but not in the scale, the size that it currently is in. But good observation. Keep it real with Dan. Fast Radio says they said it started with one car, then the two other cars caught fire. Oh, really? Fast Radio. So he's referring to the breaking news in regards to a car fire at Disneyland Resort in the Pixar Pals parking structure. We read the breaking news. I'm going to hit swap on the fuel rod. I hope nobody was injured as well. So I put in the fuel rod in the machine. Hold on a second. Enjoy views of the rest of Grand Avenue here, just outside of Pizza Rizzo. Okay, we have success. Let me grab the rod and let's continue with our little tour. Checking the battery levels on the cameras. Hold on a second. Okay. And Timothy says, feel better, John. Well, thank you so much, Timothy. Thank you. Thank you for being here. MCM says Vacation Fun, which I've watched. There is about 7 minutes long. Right. I sure love that show. I know MCM. It's such a good show. That's so good, isn't it? I love it. Yeah, Kenneth says, all you need is a little bit of magic. That's right, Kenneth. Thank you for being here. Fast Radio says, oh, I hope Potato Land is here because after this is Potato Land. That's right, Fast Radio. Disney cast crew member Monique says, wow, very new, right? Well, maybe Monique didn't have the opportunity to actually view the vacation shorts. Maybe that was her first time. But welcome back, Fabio Zanfer. Fabio Zanfer back in the chat says, that voice is why families are leaving Disney. Oh, Fabio Zanfer, I'm doing my best to bring you live streaming coverage, but my voice, it just keeps giving out. I'm hoarse. I'm not doing well. And Monique says, Fabio, hi. And DJ Knight says, hi, Monique. And Monique says, DJ, hi. DJ Knight says, okay, I don't know what to do, Monique. Without YouTube, YouTube is a large part of all of our lives, DJ Knight, that's for certain. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, well, they have this new video for Mickey and Minnie. I knew it changed. It's been a while since it changed. DJ Knight also says, YouTube is my life. Monique says, yeah, I know. And DJ Knight says, we can't lose YouTube, Monique. Oh, I don't think it's going anywhere, DJ Knight. I think we'll just be fine. We got bubbles in the area, though. Monique says, but it's still here. DJ Knight says, I know, Monique. Hugs, Monique. And Monique says, I still play Dreamlight Valley also. DJ Knight says, yes, I also follow you, Monique. So Monique says the game's awesome. And Jason Andrus is back in the chat. Welcome back, Jason Andrus. Thank you for being here. Says, hello everyone and my friend. Welcome in. Keep it real at the end. Oh, it's so bright. I gotta put on my sunglasses on. Oh, wow, it's so bright. I can't even see. I gotta get to the shade to see the phone screen. Hold on. Excuse me. Keep it real at Dan says, be careful, my friend. They kindly asked for no filming in the Mickey's Vacation Fun Theater. Yeah, John and Fun Be Free takes his chances sometimes. I kind of feel it out, you know? Yeah. So anyways, MCM says, so it's full 10-minute film. And again, it's so bright. I left the shade. I gotta get to the shade to see the phone screen. We're now in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Monique says, Dan, hi. And Scary Mary TV back in the chat. Scary Mary TV says, John, I'm finally here. Long work day. Oh, welcome back, Scary Mary TV. It's always nice to have you here, but as you can probably hear, my voice is still hoarse. Doing my best. Okay, we got 40 minutes. 40 minutes wait time for Rise of the Resistance. I would like to experience Rise of the Resistance, but I need to go get some water, I think. Maybe I should head over to Docking Bay 7. Get some water, maybe I can rest my voice. That looks like a great idea. Maybe Rise of the Resistance. Yeah, so bright. MCM says, glad I was with you to watch live editing, but I may be worried about the playback if copyright blocked. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see, MCM. That was the first time I've been into Vacation Fun. Scary Mary TV says, fun to be free, the best place to be. Thank you, Scary Mary TV Neri. Fun to be free, the best place to be. Favorite live streaming channel. If you haven't subscribed, please do, because it's free, and smash the like button, and welcome to the Fun to Be Free family. That's right, Neri, thank you so much for that. And because Neri is cheerleading and rallying for me, John with Fun to Be Free. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And if you are new to the channel, I'm going to do a countdown. When we get to 1, the number 1, I want everybody in the chat, unless you have done so already. So anybody that haven't actually smashed the like button, in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. And MCM says, too bad Potato Land missed it. Yeah, I think Potato Land ducked out early, had to go, I think. But DJ Knight says, oh, chat's jumping, hold on. Hold on. MCM says, too bad Potato Land missed it, right? DJ Knight said, what can we do, Monique? And Jason says, or I should say, Monique says, Jason, finally, what up? Jason Andrews says, not much of anything. Keep it real with Dan says, do you remember what attraction was there before it became Mickey's Vacation Fun Theater? Wasn't it Sounds Dangerous? Keep it real with Dan with Drew Carey. PC Gamer where it says, John's still sick, hope he feels better. Yeah, PC Gamer where my voice is giving out. It's giving out again. So I'm in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, so I would like to take everybody with me on Rise of the Resistance. But thank you for being here, PC Gamer. We're a Disney cast crew member. Monique says, well, we're all hanging out with our pal John. Yeah, thank you again for being here, Monique. Scary Mary TV says, more cowbell, more Figment. That's right. That's right, Neri. Keep it real with Dan says, how did you manage to film the entire Frozen sing-along show without copyright? Well, as it turns out, I just pointed the camera at the screen, but I'm sure YouTube will catch up with me after it grinds, after we sign off. It'll probably say copyrighted material. So I assume live it's fine, but Andy did mention that other YouTube streamers live has been taken off midstream. But all I did was just point the camera at the screen, keep it real with Dan. Disney cast crew member Monique says, well, nice stroll gives everything easier. Yeah, hello there. That's right. Jason Andrews says, what have you been doing lately? And Monique says, chilling. What happened so far? Jason Andrews says, I just woke up from my nap. Oh, you get to take a nap, Jason Andrews? My voice is really getting bad now. Wow, holy smokes. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, like, and notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic, even when he's not 100%. What a trooper. Oh, thank you for the kind words, Randy. And because Randy said that, I will pop up the subscribe banner again. So if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. What I'm actually doing is I'm getting a cup of water. Hold on a second. Am I on the way here? Okay, one jug is almost empty. Let me try the other jug. Hold on a second. It was just trickling out of the first jug. I think we have success now. All right. We're now in Docking Bay 7. The reason for our visit, I needed to acquire a complimentary cup of water. Complimentary cup of water. But Randy's so nice, says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, like, and notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. Oh, hello there.
We were on it. My dad was watching it.
Oh, yeah? Hold on.
We're gonna say hi to it.
Okay, come. Let's go outside so we don't disturb everybody eating. But come say hi over here. We'll go outside.
Okay,
Hold on a second. Let me actually put this cup down. I'll come back for the cup of water. I'm really hoarse right now. I apologize.
That's all right.
But hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Mia.
Mia.
Lila.
Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
Illinois.
Oh, Illinois. Have you been here before?
Yeah, many times.
Okay, so you guys are professionals?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many actual times have you been to the Walt Disney World Resort?
A lot of times. I don't even know how many to count.
Oh, I see. Do you come just with your family?
Yep.
Okay. Do you have any pro tips for everybody in the live chat right now? Like where to stay, what to do, what park to go to?
Stay at the Polynesian or the Yacht Club. That's a good one.
Oh, okay, real quick. So she said stay at the Polynesian or the Yacht Club. You nailed my favorite one. Yacht and beach are my favorite resorts.
Yeah.
It is awesome.
Come on, guys.
Don't be shy.
Come say hi, Brett.
Don't be shy. But real quick, this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, loves going to Epcot. What is your favorite theme park?
Magic Kingdom.
Oh, you like the Magic Kingdom. So you're familiar, have you ever seen the shirts that says there are two types of people? One with the castle displayed or pictured and the Spaceship Earth. So this guy is an Epcot guy and you are a Magic Kingdom gal. That is so cool. Are you sure anybody else doesn't want to say hi? Okay, well, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for stopping me.
Yeah.
And you said they were watching me earlier.
Yeah.
So thank you for subscribing.
Yeah.
Take care. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. So it's always nice meeting new people. So we're gonna go back towards the exterior patio, and I actually put my, oh no, my complimentary cup of water disappeared. The cast member probably cleared it. Hello there. So I'm gonna go back inside and get, I'm gonna obtain another complimentary cup of water. And we're headed back for another cup of water. The cast members here are so clean and tidy and fastidious. They keep a tight ship here at Docking Bay 7 Food and Cargo. Oh, the chat jumped. I gotta go find my spot again. Hold on. Hold on here. Hold on. And here, I'll show you what we're dealing with. So here's my complimentary cup for water. This jug had enough water and it comes out very fast on the right-hand side, so I gotta stop it before it overflows. Okay, we're gonna go back outside. I'm actually gonna switch hands, so my cup of water now is in my right hand because we got to get back to the chat. Hold on, it's really jumped. I'm trying to find my spot. Well, let's get back to Randy. Randy was saying, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, like, and notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic, even when he's not 100%. What a trooper. Oh, thank you for the kind words, Randy. I appreciate that. Keep it real with Dan says, I am looking forward to the new Monsters Inc. land. If Muppet Vision 3D gets relocated, it should replace Star Wars Launch Bay. Yeah, real quick. I don't know if that's their plan, but I'm going to say keep it real with Dan. I have a difference of opinion. I think the animation courtyard is going to be replaced with a whole different intellectual property, a whole different thing. And Disney is keeping it very close to their chest. They're keeping that ace up their sleeve. So I think it's going to be a brand new surprise of an announcement replacing Star Wars Launch Bay and Animation Courtyard. What will it be? I'm still not quite sure. I haven't settled on it. But now that I've said it, keep it real with Dan. Do you have any idea what it could be? Because I really don't think they're just going to move Muppet Vision 3D. I really don't think so. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the new Monsters Inc. land as well, even though we are going to lose a gem, a treasure, a solid gold attraction, Muppet Vision 3D, the last attraction that Jim Henson worked on. But Disney cast crew member Monique said, right, thank goodness. Fast Pass Radio said, I'm a rebel, a loner, Dottie. Oh, awesome. Fast Pass Radio. Dottie! I can't do it. I'm so hoarse. I can't do it. As Pee-wee's hitting the horn and the bikes are falling over at Chuck's Bike-O-Rama. Awesome. Awesome, awesome job, Fast Fest Radio. Nailed it. Jason Andrews says, where are we? Right now, Star Wars Galaxy Edge. Keep it roll. Dan says they should return the It's Fun to Be Free in the new test track. Yeah, it'd be awesome. Maybe they'll make a comeback in the queue as an instrumental track. Keep it roll, Dan. We can only hope for that. We can only keep our fingers crossed. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, Dan, was that something you like? And MCM says, at Jason Andrews, John's at Galaxy's Edge. That's right, MCM. Oh, I received a super chat in the amount of $4.99 from Corey. Corey's handle is Corey, last name spelled Dlouhy. Hello there. So again, thank you. I appreciate that, Corey. Thank you so much. So Corey sent me a super chat in the amount of $4.99. $4.99 from Corey, Dlouhy. Hope you rest your voice, John. Well, hey, Corey, since you said hope you rest your voice, why don't we all ride Rise of the Resistance together? Why don't we experience this world-class attraction together? So I'm just not a party of one. We're all together, one big happy family. But thank you again, Corey, for your generosity. Disney cast crew member Monique says, thanks, Corey. And MCM said, I was with you at Rise of the Resistance last time. You're right, MCM, you certainly were. And you noticed, I think, BB-8 was broken in the pre-show. Very, very good observation of MCM's. Oh, and Disney Couple CT. Disney Couple CT, welcome in, welcome back. Disney Couple CT says, hey John, even though you're losing your voice, you're still the best. Thank you for being that. Well, you're welcome, Disney Couple CT. Well, hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube right now. Is it okay if I bring my complimentary cup of water with me? Yeah. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Bye-bye. But going back to Disney Couple CT says, hey John, repeating it again. Even though you're losing your voice, you're still the best. Thank you for being there. Oh, you're welcome, Disney Couple CT. Who else is going to bring you live streaming coverage from Disney's Hollywood studios on this gorgeous day at the Walt Disney World Resort? Disney cast crew member Monique says, I have so many ideas. There might be as well good stuff, or perhaps it's already great for all of us. Well, please share, Monique, please share. Monique also says, hello, CT. Mama Duck back at the chat says, you said it so well at Disney Couple CT. Scary Mary TV in the chat again says, Benny only has Disney tattoos, and he's had them for over 20 years. But recently, last February, he got a Figment tattoo. A Figment tattoo, and it is very nice. We love Figment just like you. Oh man, so Benny has a Figment tattoo, eh, Neri? That's very interesting. He likes Figment that much. Very cool. Thanks for sharing, Scary Mary TV. Keep it real what Dan says. I miss the old Disney Animation Theater. I remember when Robin Williams got turned into a lost boy. Yeah, that was really, really good. Keep it real with Dan. It's unfortunately that is no longer with us, but yeah, I do miss the Robin Williams when he got turned into a lost boy with Walter Cronkite. This is Walter Cronkite. Disney cast crew member Monique says hydrations are the easiest all of us did. So Monique says stay hydrated, folks, and I agree. Mary on the Move back in the chat. Mary on the Move says awesome. Thank you at Corey Dlouhy in regards to the super chat. Disney Couple CT says hi everyone, happy Friday. That's right. Welcome in or welcome back. TGIF. Disney cast crew member Monique says Mary Move hi. So real quick, Mary on the Move, if I remember correctly, is from Southern California, and she has annual passes to the Disneyland Resort and the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Oh, the chat jumped. Hold on, I gotta find her spot again. Monique says, hi, Mia. And Keep It Real with Dan says, I remember the Drew Carey show. I was not a fan. Oh, Keep It Real with Dan. Disney cast crew member Monique says, and Ryan Stiles and Jonathan Magnum is awesome. Oh, like, who's my line? Or what's my, what was that? What's my line anyways on ABC? Yeah, that was like a fun show. Mama Duck says, hi girls. Oh, probably from back when we met the, yeah, we met them right outside Docking Bay 7 Food and Cargo. And MCN says, keep your cup of water at all times until you finished it. Yeah, I'm gonna finish it. I gotta stay hydrated, MCM. Disney cast crew member Monique says hi MCM, and Epcot Galaxy Hero says KK, and Jason Andrews says chat jumped. Hold on. Chat really jumped. I gotta go back. Yeah, Monique says hi MCM, and Epcot Galaxy Hero says KK. Got that. Jason Andrews says I remember you were blushing yesterday. Christopher Chavez says what? Muppet Vision 3D is closing forever? That's right. It's unfortunate we're losing the Muppet Vision 3D, Christopher Chavez. I believe the last day of operation is June 7th of 2025, if I'm not mistaken. Disney cast crew member Monique says, Chris, I was waiting for you. Hi. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I'm a rebel. I'm a menace. I'm a 1-star hit. And Christopher Chavez says, and gonna make way for Monsters Inc. Land. So yeah, they're gonna remove, of course, Muppet Vision 3D, and Monsters Inc. will replace it like a Monstropolis land. Oh, and Scary Mary TV has actually gave me a super sticker, Scary Mary TV with a super sticker in the amount of $4. Oh, thank you so much, Scary Mary TV, Neri. Thank you again, Neri, for the super sticker in the amount of $4. And for anybody that's new to the channel, check out Scary Mary TV on YouTube. Scary Mary TV makes videos on YouTube as well. But I very much appreciate that, Scary Mary TV. Super sticker. Very cool. Very cool. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, Jason, I found my entertainment partner. Monique says, yay, thanks, Mary. And Keep It Real with Dan says, maybe Star Wars Launch Bay could be replaced by a Moana ride or an Inside Out ride. Yeah, that's an interesting observation, Keep It Real with Dan. Because as you know, Disney utilizes the same ride system from other attractions from other resorts. So that could be a possibility. You just never know. Keep it real with Dan. But Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, welcome in. Welcome back, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, howdy everyone. John with Fun to Be Free actually met Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 at Epcot. It was just, last week and a half ago. I'm trying to recall. All my days seem to blend together, gray together. But Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 was up to 27 times on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewinds, if I remember correctly. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, Chris, this says the excellent is upon us, yay. Keep it real at Dan says, it's Molly Fitz-Brown. Oh, I didn't see Molly Fitz-Brown. Are you saying that Molly Fitz-Brown was live on our stream? Keep it real at Dan. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, Rocket, good, you made it. Yeah, that's right. The Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 back in the chat. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, roast the first order. Yeah. And Scary Mary TV says, yay, send some love to John. So, Scary Mary TV is asking for everybody in the chat to do something with, she put icons up of bags of money with dollar signs on it. Again, Scary Mary TV says, yay, send some love to John with bags of money. You're too kind, Scary Mary TV. Too kind. Chat's jumping, I gotta go find my spot. Hold on. And Jason Andrews says, hi, Mary. And Mary on the Move is back in the chat again saying, thank you at Scary Mary TV. Now, Mary on the Move was sharing, I believe, it was yesterday, I think it was. Yesterday, she was over at Tomorrowland at Disneyland in California, and she was going to experience Hyperspace Mountain. And if I remember correctly, she said that she got on it. And Mary on the Move, do you have anything else to contribute or share with us about Hyperspace Mountain or meeting Luke and R2 at Star Wars Galaxy Edge at Disneyland? Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, hi at Disney cast crew member Monique. And Keep It Real with Dan says, I see Molly Fitz-Brown. I didn't see her. I didn't see her, Keep It Real with Dan. Molly Fitz-Brown also has another YouTube channel as well. She made like a short on Slinky Dog Dash, and that short got, if I remember correctly, like 38 million views. Disney cast crew member Monique says, fun has all the excitement. It's happening. Yay. We have the greatest pros, or how about experts, historians, are with us. any of us would be, our adventure continues, so we'll bring the smiles to Seek Magic. That's right, Monique. We have a good group of people here in the chat. It's like one big happy family. It's very nice. And MCM says, it was, whose line is it anyway? That's what it was, MCM. That's right, whose line is it anyway? That was a very good, hilarious show on ABC. Thank you for reminding me of that, MCM. Again, whose line is it anyway? Excellent. Chat's jumping again. I gotta find my spot here. Fastpass Radio says June 7th. Oh no. Oh, it's... Is it June 27th? I can't remember now. I can't remember Fastpass Radio. But Fastpass Radio says June 7th. Oh no, that's my birthday. Is it really Fastpass Radio, June 7th? PC Gamerware says, wonderful stream today, John. Thank you, John. Well, you're welcome, PC Gamerware. You're welcome. I enjoy doing this for everybody in the chat, as I've said before. Keep It Real with Dan says, my guess is that the Monsters Inc. 3D show will be the replacement for Muppet Vision 3D. Do you really think that they're just going to replace another one-for-one? I mean, it's certainly a possibility because they have existing infrastructure. It's a great suggestion at Keep It Real with Dan. But I'm just saying that the concept art doesn't appear to have a merchandise location. So that the whole Muppet Vision 3D may be replaced with just maybe merchandise. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, I saw you at ECPAL a week ago today. Okay, so it's only been 1 week, Rocker Raccoon Fan 1. Okay, thank you for the clarification. Jason Andrews says, I'll be right back. Okay, we'll be here. We'll be here. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, sure, Jason. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, Hollywood Studios makes others believe it puts everyone in great movies, or you might experience the great stuff that any other guest would enjoy. So did we want all of them? Yeah, Disney Hollywood Studios is a very special place, Monique. Absolutely. Fastpass Radio says, gotta fly out. Oh, okay. But we'll catch you. As everybody knows, we broadcast live from 2 o'clock daily here at the Walt Disney World Resort. But Fastpass Radio also says, gotta fly out there at MCM. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, John, I think we're the Guardians of the Galaxy 2.0. Oh, if you say so. But Star-Lord is so much more handsome than I am, Epcot Galaxy Hero. And we do have Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, so I guess that'd be Rocket, right? And Disney cast crew member Monique says, and honestly, you'll be the best ever VIP ever. Think about being in the red carpet and you're traveling to watch TV or movies. That's what we think Disney Studios called Disney Hollywood Studios. Keep It Real with Dan says, do you think Rise of the Resistance is fine the way it is, or would they rather have the ride included, the original trilogy? Well, Keep It Real with Dan, I do think Rise of the Resistance is absolutely perfection the way it is, but I completely understand why they chose the direction they did. Hello there. We're on YouTube live right now. Okay. Are you interested?
I was going to try to find you.
Oh, here, hold on a second. Is it okay to turn my camera in your general direction?
I'd rather not.
No problem. No problem. Do you have your phone with you?
Okay.
You can take your phone and aim at the QR code. It'll take you right to it. I apologize.
I'll just take a photo of it.
Okay.
There we go. I'll scan it out.
Okay. I'm very hoarse. Yeah. I'm talking a lot. So I apologize about my voice, but thank you. But back to the chat. Keep it real, Dan. Do you think Rise of the Resistance is fine the way it is? Or would you rather have the ride include the original trilogy? No, I think it's really fine the way it is. But of course, John with Fun to Be Free always says, I'm very nostalgic for things from my childhood. So if I had a preference, I would love to see it with the original trilogy characters. But what we received is phenomenal. It exceeds all expectations. Rise of the Resistance, in my opinion, is one of the best of experiences, if not the best. So I always say Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind is the most fun. Rise of the Resistance is the most epic, and that's not a pun on Universal's Epic Universe. Okay, we're at the pre-show now. I'm gonna pipe down and we're gonna enjoy this world-class attraction and this experience. I really, really, really like Rise of the Resistance. Thank you for being here with me today. This is awesome.
Prep the ready room for recruits. Commander 9-Num, please report back to ITS cockpit.
I've had the channel for many years, but I've recently started going live daily for about a month and a half or so.
Go. I take it that's my
Incoming transmission.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-Num and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poundhammer and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pucara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
Hurry, all recruits to transport. No need for safety gear, it'll be a smooth ride. Ground crews, deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Hello, my friends. Great to see you again.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Thank you for making the magic.
Affirmative. Deck 3, you are clear for launch. Pucara personnel, this is your final call to board.
I'm John, by the way.
What's your name?
John.
John? Nice to meet you, John. Zah.
John with Fun to Be Free.
Fun.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I'll have to check you out. I'm a big Disney YouTuber guy. Good luck, my friends.
Yes, check the hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Hyperdrive need llegar a review.
Good. Airspeed sensor?
Review.
Thank you, 9-Num. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are on. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Engage propulsors and hold on, recruits. All ships, launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Pucara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
Company, first order TIE fighters. Reroute! Reroute! Red 2, Blue 5, we gotta clear the path so transport can make the jump. They're all over us! I'm hit!
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue!
I'm trying,
We lost Blue 5! I'm gonna try to jump out of the way!
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready, you won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from?
Get there! One minute.
Star Destroyers.
Get out of there!
We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
We're gonna get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'm coming back for you. Stay strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
Little Twig, get out there.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Resistance spies. This is now the command of the First Order. Now get out.
You're prisoners?
I know.
Separate now.
MCM in the chat says catching up on the chats while waiting in lines are worth it. It's simply magical and special. I do agree with MCM. There's something about it that's just so cool. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, at Keep It Real with Dan, if it was original trilogy, it wouldn't be Resistance anymore. Excellent point, Epcot Galaxy Hero. What would the name be then? Epcot Galaxy Hero? Mary, oh, chat's jumping. Hold on, gotta go back. Hold on. Mary on the Move says, Hyperspace Mountain was awesome. The Star Wars overlay is super fun. I also rode Rise of the Resistance 2. Happy to report everything was working. Didn't see Luke but R2 and Chewie were out. Very cool, Mary on the Move. I heard, of course, we did the breaking news in regards to Hyperspace Mountain, that there are new projections, new imagery, new video projectors. The quality has improved on Hyperspace Mountain. Can you report on that, Mary on the Move? Was the clarity of the projections top-notch, superb, better than it has been in previous years, Mary on the Move? And Eclipse_Odyssey says, well, welcome back, by the way, Eclipse_Odyssey says, who is my little pony at Disney? Oh, wait, John is. Oh, my little pony, because you're riding around with me? Because I'm taking you along for the ride. Eclipse_Odyssey. Not bad at all. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says Tower is only a 30-minute wait. Well, you just never know, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, what today holds and brings. Again, John with Fun to Be Free, his voice is giving out, so I'll do the best I can to bring you live streaming coverage from Disney's Hollywood Studios. But it would sure be cool if we could get over to the Hollywood Tower Hotel, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Stand by for that. Stay tuned for more fun. That is an excellent suggestion as well. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, who be the leader then? Well, I don't know. What do you think, Epcot Galaxy Hero? MCM says, anytime you're ready to sign off after. Hope you'll make your speedy recovery. Till next time. Thank you again for the kind words, MCM. I do appreciate that as well. Keeper at Dan says, I hope whatever replaces Muppet Vision 3D will be more than just the Monster Inc. character meet and greet. Otherwise, I'm going to be very disappointed. Yeah, so keep it real with Dan. Like I keep saying, I keep using the term merchandise location, but it could be multiple. It could be a meet and greet, merchandise, cast member offices, cast member break rooms, backstage infrastructure, storage. It could be a lot of things in that building, just not one item. Many things as well. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi Odie, O-D-Y. And Monique also says, I was positive and completely getting those special sneak peeks where this was so awesome. Those are fun. MCM says BB-8 is finally back at the pre-show. Awesome. Very cool. I imagine that the maintenance staff at the Walt Disney World Resort here does their best to maintain everything in tip-top shape. But Keeper at Dan says Disney could also expand Galaxy's Edge and make a ride on the original trilogy as its own new ride. Well, that is a great idea, Keeper at Dan. However, John with Fun to Be Free is just saying in regards to the acreage, the square footage, the available land that's available. I just don't think they have too much to offer in regards to expansion. There's only one spot that's currently utilized or is waiting to be utilized for expansion in both Galaxy's Edge and Disneyland and Disney's Hollywood Studios. And I heard the rumor that they might duplicate Oga's. Oh, one please.
1 and 5, center line here.
Thank you. Thank you. So they may duplicate Oga's Cantina is the rumor I heard. That's going back a little while though, so we'll see what happens. 1. Got it.
Right there?
Thank you. Disney cast crew member Monique says I was positive. Chat jumped. Hold on. Let me get back on track here. Oh, 1 please.
You're gonna be on silver.
Silver it is. Thank you.
Are you gonna be 3 on silver tonight? 2 on orange, 3 on silver.
Disney cast crew member Monique says, sure, they like those too, but MCM says, but was that another room that was working? So MCM is probably referring to the 2 pre-shows. I do believe they have 2 identical pre-shows here at Rise of the Resistance, MCM. Disney cast crew member Monique says, yeah, that's exactly what I've been seeing. And MCM backed up once we're, hold on, chat's jumping.
Alright, now for CC sympathizers, look at the floor right now. The colors I've just assigned to you are very important for your interrogation. Once these doors open, you're going to stand in those same colors. If you have any bags for you, take them off and put it in your hands now. Now, while we wait until these doors open, do you have anything to say? Any questions? No? Great, I wasn't going to answer them anyways. Any hats, ears, glasses on top of your head, take them off. Keep up!
Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Awesome, and now everyone, arms all the way up in the air, arms all the way up. Jump in one, arms all the way up, and arms down, skate up, watch out the doors on your left. As we escape recruits, make sure you hold or secure any cargo on your head, or they'll be with the First Order. Up here it's R5, get y'all out. Good luck, recruits.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. Approach. Take those turbo lifts and stay.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait.
Cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Take cover, recruits! If anyone's packing a blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pod's just below us! Wait, why are you going up? I said down! Up is bad! Up is real bad! The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run. Resistance personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer is about to...
Your efforts are wasted. You cannot escape me. Your precious resistance is about to be destroyed.
Close, don't you? Okay, you're clear.
Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
Nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. I know. Scan for his pod beacon.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from key command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir. It's...
Wreckage? I got a bad feeling about this.
No,
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
An amazing experience on the Rise of the Resistance. Very cool. Gonna pull back, let everybody exit. I'm gonna shuffle the objects in my cargo pockets, and then I gotta get back to the chat.
Welcome back to the cruise gate. Drop these carry all of your paramedics in that way.
MCM is saying backed up once we're aboarded the Star Destroyer. Yeah, so it looked like they were 105 or probably reduced capacity or possibly just bringing too many guests into the station or the load area. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I'm gonna go eat, bye. Well, thank you for joining us, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Christopher Chavez says, Fantasmic starts at 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. on the website. Thank you for that update, Christopher Chavez. Disney cast crew member Monique says, yeah, that's exactly what I've been seeing. And MCM, oh, I jumped again, chat jumped again, hold on. Monique said, KK, have a good meal, Galaxy. MCM says, at Christopher Chavez, I think John will pass. He'll never make it with his current health condition. I don't know, we'll see. Carl, or Charl, maybe it's Charl, CHARL_X. So Charl_X, love this. Well, I'm so glad you do. I believe Charl_X is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Charl_X. I am John with Fun to Be Free. We broadcast live from 2 p.m. daily at the Walt Disney World Resort. Currently, we're at Disney's Hollywood Studios in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. I apologize for my voice. It's a little hoarse today, but thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. Charl_X saying, love this. I really like Rise of the Resistance as well. Christopher Chavez back in the chat says, oh, okay. Thanks, MCM. And MCM says, hold on, chat's jumping. Hold on, I gotta go find my spot again. Christopher Chavez says, oh, okay, thanks, MCM. Then MCM says, for Fantasmic, that is. And Fast Pass Radio back at the chat again. Fast Pass Radio says, do say thank you. They are putting you in jail. Yeah, exactly, Fast Radio. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, like, and notification button so you never miss a moment of magic. Oh, thank you again, Randy. I do appreciate that. I'm going to read it again because my voice is so hoarse. I barely got that out. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, like, and notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. Andy says, buckle up. Yeah, you saw I took the seatbelt and for a brief fleeting moment, I put in the camera lens so you could see what we're dealing with its yellow safety strap. And Eclipse_Odyssey says, no, cause you're a little horse. Okay. And I do believe we have another new subscriber. So another new subscriber, it's NACEOIL888. So it's Nasi Oil 888. Says, is this the preen ride or maybe the pre-show? Maybe they were talking about the Rise of the Resistance. We just experienced Rise of the Resistance, an awesome attraction here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. But thank you for subscribing, Nacio, or not. I'm having a hard time with this one. NACEOIL888. I'll say it again. NACEOIL888. Thank you for being here. We go live 2 o'clock daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. And MCM says Kylo Ren's B-mode. That's right. And MCM has joined us many times. It seems like we haven't seen Kylo Ren, the animatronic figure, perform for quite some time, right, MCM? And Jason Andrus in the chat says, I'm back. Welcome back, Jason Andrus. MCM says, music missing at ESXPE pod drop. Yeah, I guess sometimes the music cues, that's a dynamic ride system. Dynamic audio, meaning there's different cues. There's an A version, a B version. So maybe it just didn't take the cue for timing. I don't know. But that could be a possibility, MCM. Here now we're near Alien Swirling Saucers with the standby entrance of 35 minutes. And you have Buzz Lightyear. We are now in Toy Story Land. While we're here, let's head towards the restrooms. I want to go get a quick drink of water at the drinking fountains. And as I always say, thank you for your patience. I'll be right with you. Just for a quick moment, I'll be right back. Keep It Real with Dan says, I am super jazzed up for the new Starlight Dream the Night Away from probably Parade. If there are any references to Spectral Magic, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna be in tears. Spectral Magic was my favorite. So da-da-da, da-da-da. Yeah, Keep It Real with Dan. That's what I'm thinking too. They're probably gonna insert some undertones of Spectral Magic just for brief moments, brief beats.
Oh.
So yeah, I look forward to new Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, just like you, Keep It Real with Dan. And of course, when it premieres, we'll be out there doing it live, along with everybody else. I'm sure when I say everybody else, all the other guests that'll probably book out the Magic Kingdom. Yeah, I imagine some nights will be a little difficult to secure a reservation over at the Magic Kingdom as a result of that. But MCM says, I remembered the late Super Dave Osborne, always has his hoarse voice. Oh, MCM's comparing me to Super Dave Osborne. Oh, Keep It Real with Dan says, I filmed my videos with the Sony A7. Oh boy, Keep It Real with Dan. That is a nice camera. Very nice camera, very high-end Sony A7. Wow, the low light performance is offensively good, and I agree. I don't have a Sony A7, but Keep It Real with Dan, if I chose to buy a camera in that caliber, I think that's the model I'd go with. That thing is unreal. That is a good choice, Keep It Real with Dan. Very cool. Like I said, we are in Toy Story Land. I'm just kind of, breezing by here. Excuse me. My voice is starting to give out, but it's a 35 minutes of standby entrance at Toy Story Mania. So I'm debating on what we should do here. I really want to experience the Hollywood Tower Hotel today. I think that'd be awesome. That's where I'm trying to head now. But like I keep saying, I don't know how much longer I can carry on with my voice. We could go into ambient mode. Ambient mode is just me being silent, maybe. But I like to talk, I like to interact, I like to chat. I like to meet new people. That's what I enjoy the most. I simply adore having everybody in the chat along for the ride. Essentially, I'm the little pony here. But Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, tomorrow, the first Tron ARES, Tron Ares trailer is coming out. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. I can't wait to see it. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Keep it real with Dan says, I am super excited for Villains Unfairly Ever After. From what I'm reading online, if the budget is as good as I heard, it could possibly be a Disney Cruise Line quality show. Yeah, we talked about that before, right? Keep it real with Dan. So I'm looking forward to that too. And I have nothing but high hopes and high expectations because the entertainment department here at Disney's Hollywood Studios and Walt Disney World Resort, they do such a great job here. So I'm expecting that show to be very well received. Keep it real with Dan. And you never know, we might be out there capturing live that particular show as well. Andy says, that's a good camera. Keep it real with Dan. Do you take photographs as well? Yeah, I concur. That's an awesome camera. MCM says, I'll leave you to the rest. Thanks for the stream. Take care, John. And we'll see you real soon. Okay, thank you for joining us here, MCM. You know the drill, live at 2.
Oh, isn't that where we're going?
So I'm actually attempting to head over to Sunset Boulevard, and I'm checking the camera battery levels and the fuel rods. Hold on a second. We may have to go get another fuel rod. Real quick, I don't prefer going to the Tower Tower Gifts, the post-show shop, because there is a area or a spot that has extremely poor or weak reception of cellular data in there where the fuel rod station is. It's just unfortunate because that would be a good location to pick up some fuel rod. It's just, I try not to go in that area unless we actually unload or exit from Hollywood Tower Hotel. But either way, I want to head down Sunset Boulevard. We could go check out the wait time for the Tower of Terror. Oh wait, let's check out the wait time while we're here for Mickey and Minnie's before we actually make a decision on getting a fuel rod and heading down Sunset Boulevard. I don't see too much of a queue. We could just see what it looks like, and I can make you a judgment call. I think I have one fuel rod left that's charged. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, I have one left. So I think we'll make, let's make a judgment call. Judgment call it is based on the standby wait time for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. It's 30 minutes till 30 minutes. So judgment call. Okay, since we're here, let's do it. So just quick update on the fuel rods. I have a fuel rod on my camera rig, Frankenstein. It's on the last green LED, and it's actually started to blink, so it's gonna deplete in just a few moments. So I will replace the fuel rod here in a second, but let's get back to the chat. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, back y'all, and I think you should be leader. Is that red leader, Epcot Galaxy Hero? Andy says, welcome back, Epcot Galaxy Hero. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, John, should you be leader? I could be red leader. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, John is now the leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy 2.0. There is a fan in the queue, fan noise. I'm trying to stay out of course, the fan noise. Keep it real with Dan says, I do take photos with my A7S as well, not to be confused by the A7. The A7S has better low light performance than the A7. The A7S only has a 12 megapixel sensor. Yeah, that's what I have heard. Keep it real with Dan. Absolutely. I'm attempting to take the bat phone out of my pocket. So the bat phone is out of my pocket. I'm going to enable the wireless feature, and we're going to catch up on the news. I sure hope my voice holds out. Hold on a second. Okay, so website credit goes to wdwmagic.com. wdwmagic.com. There we go. So I'm going to click on this particular article. Disney's Boardwalk store update. Screen door reopens with new look. Thimbles and threads closes. So just posted 6 hours ago. There is an update look at the photo. They have a gallery of 17 photos. We're going to see many of them, I'm sure, during the course of this article. A portion of the Screen Door General Store at Disney's Boardwalk has reopened following a round of interior refurbishment. The reopened section now features updated flooring and a fresh paint scheme throughout, giving the space a cleaner look. Yeah. The upgrades are part of a phased refurbishment project running from January through May 2025 across the Boardwalk's merchandise locations. So Screen Door General Store refurbishment taken on April 3rd of this year. The shop has updated tile and wood style flooring, along with repainted walls in soft neutral tones that align with the store's seaside theme. Fixtures and displays also have been repositioned, improving traffic flow and visibility inside the shop. So there's a nice another look at it. Sure looks real nice. Real nice indeed. While part of Screen Door is now back in operation, Thimbles and Threads, the merchandise space directly connected to the Screen Door, has now closed for its refurbishment phase. Guests visiting Disney's Boardwalk should expect visible construction activity around the store and throughout the area over the coming months. Two retail locations are expected to remain open throughout the entire refurbishment period, although Disney has not officially named which ones will stay available. Here are some of the merchandise available at Screen Door General Store. Okay, let's head back to the main page and see what else we're dealing with here. Here we go. So again, shout out to wdwmagic.com. The website credit goes to wdwmagic.com. The Little Mermaid, a musical adventure queue area being readied at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Posted 9 hours ago. Visible progress is now underway at the theater set to host The Little Mermaid, a musical adventure at Disney's Hollywood Studios, as Disney prepares the space for the show's debut on May 27th, 2025. And here's a photo of The Little Mermaid, a musical adventure queue area preparation. We should go take a look at that, in fact, as we walk by. I probably have to go get a fuel rod first, though. This week, the outdoor queue area, previously used as a guest seating space since the closure of Voyage of the Little Mermaid, has been cleared of benches, rope poles, and other remnants of the old setup. A row of rolling planters now blocks access to the theater entrance. You can see it there, the hedges. The cleared space appears ready for surface cleaning and reconfiguration ahead of the installation of the queue for the upcoming show. While work has clearly begun on the queue and exit areas, the new marquee signage has not yet been installed, and construction walls remain in place around the theater's exit path. A permit filed earlier this year indicated that Walt Disney Imagineering has contracted Design Communications Limited to create new exterior signage for the attraction. There, of course, is
an overall view, a vantage point of the show building. Here's another vantage point along the animation courtyard. The Little Mermaid, a musical adventure, is set to be a fully reimagined stage show featuring new set pieces, modern effects, and updated versions of classic songs like Part of Your World and Poor Unfortunate Souls. It replaces Voyage of the Little Mermaid, which closed in 2020 and never reopened following the pandemic shutdown. There's a picture of The Little Mermaid, a musical adventure concept art. With less than 2 months until opening, preparations around the theater are expected to pick up pace in the weeks ahead. So cool. Very cool. Here's another one. Mickey Ice Cream Truck Sundae rolls in at Disney's Pop Century Resort. Posted 8 hours ago. Disney's Pop Century Resort is rolling out new menu items starting today, April 4th, 2025. The lineup adds several new desserts, milkshakes, and drinks across everything pop, and the pool bar combining nostalgic flavors with over-the-top toppings. Here's what you'll find. New sweet treats. Ice cream truck sundae, $27.79. Soft serve tart with chocolate sauce, whipped cream, rainbow sprinkles, cherries, and Snickers bar pieces served in a Mickey's ice cream truck container. It's very cool. They also have fruit-flavored cereal shake, non-alcoholic. It's a vanilla shake blended with fruit-flavored cereal and strawberry, topped with a strawberry marshmallow whoopie pie, whipped cream, and cherry. New treats at Pop Century Resort, ice cream truck sundae, cereal shake, bourbon blends. They also have the chocolate peanut butter bourbon shake for $17.50. Consists of chocolate shake with peanut butter and Maker's Mark bourbon, topped with a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, whipped cream, and cherry. They also have the totally orange and vanilla soft serve swirl and an orange cone topped with Skittles popped freeze-dried candy. They have the cake bar, $6.29. The cake pop coated in buttercream and Skittles popped freeze-dried candy, along with a cinnamon roll frozen blended coffee, non-alcoholic, for $6.29. Joffrey's cold brew blended with cinnamon, brown sugar, milk, and mocha, topped with whipped cream. They also have new cocktails like the Cosmopolitan, an old-fashioned. Yeah, so they're just the two. Cosmopolitan and the old-fashioned. Okay, let's take the news off the screen. I'm disabling the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Hold on a second. have another live streamer? My voice is so hoarse. So hoarse. Another live streamer. Let me get back to the chat. Keep It Real at 10 says, I missed the great movie ride, but I guess that you can't have it all. Mickey's Runaway Railway is still a super fun ride. I just wish they could have saved the great movie ride. Sigh. Yeah, I wish they would have too. Keep It Real at 10. I wishful thinking that the great movie ride still could exist alongside or nearby Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. They're both such great attractions. It's just too bad that they had to remove one for the other. I agree. Keep It Real with Dan. Keep It Real with Dan also says, you know what would have been super cool if they made a great Disney ride. That'd be very interesting. Very interesting suggestion. Keep It Real with Dan. And Randy says, John, how's Mach 2 going? Are the parts coming in? Any progress on F2? Any luck on the Bat Belt? Yeah, Randy, we have some progress. I received more parts. I'm still waiting on the Kingpin, the monster of them all parts. When it's ready to go, I'll share. I'll give you a rundown. But we're making progress. It's just the main part that I'm waiting on is back ordered. So it's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. The whole story is I ordered part X. X didn't work out, so I'm waiting on part Y. Part Y is back ordered. Part Y should be coming soon or shortly, I hope. But as soon as I get it, I'm going to start assembling Frankenstein Senior. So anybody that's new to the channel, I'm currently holding what I call Frankenstein's Monster or Frankenstein Junior. This is my camera rig. I call my camera rig Frankenstein. So I'm assembling a new, bigger, better, higher quality video image streaming device that I'm labeling it now as Frankenstein Senior, but stay tuned for the actual name. I'll unveil it at a later time, and I think you're gonna love the new name as well. So stay tuned for that. And on the Bat Belt, I haven't actually purchased the Bat Belt, Randy. I have a few actual professional batteries. I still haven't nailed down what batteries that we're going to actually utilize. Like I said before, NPF batteries, V-mount batteries, gold mount batteries. We'll see what the winner is. It may be a combo of everything, because Frankenstein Senior is going to be very heavy and consume a lot of juice and electricity.
Hi everyone, welcome. Make sure
What did he say? Stop running?
Keep It Real with Dan says, I know it probably won't happen, but if Disney were to build a fifth gate park, what type of theming would you want it to be? Got nothing. Oh, Keep It Real with Dan. As you know, the villains theme seems to be very popular, and a lot of people are clamoring for a villains themed theme park. However, if it actually happened, who knows? But my assumption is it could contain villains, it could contain Avengers, Marvel, it could even contain Star Wars. So we'll just, I don't think we're going to see a fifth gate in the next decade at all, but like you agree, Keep It Real, Dan, it's going to be a long time down the pike. They have to build out the current infrastructure, but we talked about that on a previous video as well. Keep It Real, Dan says, comment below if you're Team Runaway Railway or Team Great Movie Ride. Keep It Real, Dan, I love both. I just wish we could have had the Great Movie Ride exist along with the Runaway Railway. Randy also says, great movie ride, but I will always ride Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. When I go, I think their 5 park is villains. And oh, yeah. So Randy's, I think, in agreement with me. Harrington's Love Disney, back in the chat. Harrington's Love Disney says, hi, everyone. Welcome back, Harrington's Love Disney. It's always nice to have you here. We are currently in the pre-show for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I'm going to pipe down in a few moments.
Everyone, welcome into the Chinese Theater for your premiere of Perfect Picnic. I hope you enjoy.
beautiful day for a picnic.
Nope, we're off to the park.
See y'all there. Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there.
Who, me?
Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
I don't know, Goofy. That doesn't seem like a very good idea.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick y'all up.
Okay, well, it looks like y'all are headed into the cartoon world for a train ride.
Probably hear it clicking around. I'm replacing a fuel rod. Putting fuel rods back in my cargo pants pockets. Cargo shorts pockets, that is. Hello there. We're live streaming on YouTube right now.
We were behind you at Rise of the Resistance.
Oh, you saw me there too. Excuse my voice, it's so hoarse. Because I interact with my chat and I have to talk over all the loud audio.
What about the screen? What about the screen? Yeah, he's not a validator. He's going to watch you around this side.
Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course.
Okay, 2 trains. We're approaching Runamuck Park, where we will attempt to load in Goofy's train. Here's the overhead signage now saying Runamuck Trains, located over to our right-hand side. We have to get on the other side of the yellow. Yeah, good idea.
While riding aboard the train, always stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car. And be sure to keep an eye on little railroad riders. Okay? Thanks.
And Randy back in the chat says, going to have to get you a suit like Electro in Spider-Man or an arc reactor for the power. Lots of Marvel references. Yeah, that'd be so cool, Randy. Yeah, I absolutely need a reactor like Iron Man to power Frankenstein. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. You want to say hi? I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Excuse my voice, I'm hoarse, but who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Jana from Georgia.
Jana from Georgia. That's very nice.
You can follow my daughter, Tilly.
Oh.
AC_Lomax at... No, I'm just kidding. Thank you.
Well, you're welcome. I can show you my channel name if you're interested.
Yeah, Fun to Be Free. Okay,
that's right. We're live right now. Always nice to meet new people. I'm putting my bat phone back in my cargo shorts pocket. In just a few moments, we're going to board on our train car. Oh yeah, one. This cast member, hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you so much. Have a great time. And here's what we're dealing with. We're in the station for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. And up ahead, you can see Engineer Goofy. He's prepping, he's readying the locomotive. And Randy in the chat says, yes, John looks like great minds think alike. Yeah, that's right, Randy. Yeah, great minds think alike. You're correct, Randy. And Epcot Galaxy Air says, what the heck is an arc reactor? Like Iron Man, right? And Scooter Adventures back in the chat. Scooter Adventures says, home from work and back to the stream. I did listen as I was playing in the background on the way home, John. Good stream. Getting my camera and scooter gear charged up for tomorrow. Oh, hopefully Scooter, our paths will cross tomorrow. And Fast Pass Radio says, have a good weekend, John. It's quitting time. Okay, thank you for joining me, Fast Pass Radio. We'll see you tomorrow, maybe just one, please.
You can be together with them in row 5.
5, thank you so much. So we got row 5, row 5. 5, here we go.
Sure, if I could have you step on up for me, my friend.
Don't be shy. That's right. Everyone to your positions. Ready? And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Now, let's
my guided tour. Hope you had a relaxing ride around the park, and thanks for sticking with me. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I'm
What's this lever do? Here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
Welcome back, folks. Please gather up all your personal items and exit to your right.
All right, so much fun on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. If you're just joining us, you'll have to excuse my voice. John with Fun to Be Free is a little hoarse today. And no, it's not from horsing around. I'm gonna let the guests pass in front of us. Hold on a second, I'll get back to the chat. Galaxy Hero says, hey Scooter, and Randy says, the arc reactor is the light that Iron Man has on his chest that powers the Iron Man suit. You are correct, Randy. And Park Bros back in the chat. Welcome back, welcome in, Park Bros. Always nice to have you here. Park Bros says, hey John, hey everyone. Nice to see you, Lawrence. And Andy back in the chat says, hey Park Bros. Oh, I gotta point out the background music. I love this. Unload the post-show music. I'm gonna slowly tune around here, get out of the way. We'll pause here for just a second because I love it. It's so cool. You get to walk back out through the actual silver screen. Oh, it's so cool, so neat. Okay, let's get back outside. Let's get back on track. So like I was saying, I'm a little hoarse. I'm debating on how much longer I could actually hold out today. My voice seems to just keep deteriorating here. Nothing could stop us now, except for my voice. Okay, I gotta get my bearings. Hold on a second. I'm shuffling items from my cargo shorts pockets with fuel rods, the bat phone, everything. Hold on a second. It is a beautiful day here at the Walt Disney World Resort. It's also a race weekend. So earlier when I came, or when I arrived, right before we went live at 2 o'clock, Disney's Hollywood Studios had a lot more people in the park than it does now. What I'm thinking we should do is maybe we'll go take you know, a quick peek-see, a look-see at Sunset Boulevard. My initial thought or goal was to get down to the Hollywood Tower Hotel, but my voice is just not going to hold out, I think, for much longer here. So let's go and we'll enjoy the ambiance on Sunset Boulevard, and then we'll probably return to Hollywood Boulevard near the guest entrance, and then we'll sign off. We'll do the outro, because like I said, I apologize, but my voice is just not doing well today. I can't get much more out tonight. But I do appreciate you hanging in there with me today.
I was like this.
If you're new to the channel, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're gonna make a quick left here and head down Sunset Boulevard. Don't you just love it when there's a sunset setting on Sunset Boulevard? Because I do. I love, of course, the palm trees that are gently blowing overhead. And Scooter Adventures back in the chat says, hi Galaxy. And Scooter Adventure says, hi Galaxy Hero. You can hear my voice, it's starting to give out here. Andy says, I can listen to the background music all day. That's right, Andy. You can also listen to it on fastpassradio.com, streaming for free Disney Parks music as well. Scooter Adventure says, hey Park Bros. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I'm gonna go anyways, bye. Well, thank you for joining us today, Epcot Galaxy Hero. We'll probably end up just walking down towards Tower Terror and then taking a look at maybe the Hollywood Hills real quick. I don't have any intentions on actually going inside the Fantasmic Auditorium. My voice is just not going to make it. But Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, John, don't overdo yourself. We appreciate all the streaming you do. Well, you're welcome, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Again, I had every intention on getting on the Hollywood Tower Hotel. It's probably about a half-hour wait right now, but I'm just not going to make it with the voice. I appreciate that, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, though. But I do enjoy being on Sunset Boulevard here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, along with everybody in the chat joining me, listening to the background music. Very cool. It was a high of 90 degrees today here in Central Florida, but it's no longer that warm. It's a little on the humid side still, but it's comfortable in comparison to how warm it was earlier. And you can see overhead is the Hollywood Tower Hotel, looming ominously in the picturesque backdrop just beyond Sunset Boulevard. Oh, Reed Gibson's back. Well, welcome back, Reed Gibson. Always nice of you to be here. It says popped. Oh, the chat jumped. Reed Gibson says, hey John, just popped in and did not even recognize your voice. You sound tired. Take a couple of days off and get some rest. Well, thank you for the advice, Reed Gibson. I'd rather be here in the parks than at home, that's for certain, Reed Gibson. I start out in the morning and I keep going, yeah, I could make this, I could do this. And of course, as the day draws on, we get to the point where I go, oh, man, I'm getting to where we just gonna have to sign off soon. But thank you for joining us, Reed Gibson. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, bye, John. We'll see you tomorrow, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Reed Gibson says, popped. Yep. Andy says, I agree with Reed Gibson. Get some rest, John. Hope you'll get well soon. Yeah, I get as much sleep as I can. But we are now underneath the Fantasmic sign, along with the Hollywood Hills entrance. To the left-hand side is the Fantasmic Packages entrance, and over to the right-hand side is the Fantasmic Standby entrance. Like I said, I'm not going to go inside. We're going to return. We're going to reverse our direction. We're going to head back down Sunset Boulevard. We'll walk towards the guest entrance on actual Hollywood Boulevard right now. Just enjoy while we're here on Sunset right now. I am sure enjoying this. As always, the golden hour. The golden hour is the best time to be in any Disney park in the entire world. In this case, today, it happens to be Disney's Hollywood Studios. Yeah, I'm beginning to see the light. Yeah. I quickly want to mention the reason for today's video topic. Excuse me just a moment. The reason for today's video topic, the reason why we're visiting Disney's Hollywood Studios today is because if you're just joining us, once the live stream concludes in just a few minutes here, go back, start the video over. The topic today is Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Monsters Inc. Land. Is it delayed? So tune in and find out all the details if Monsters Inc. Land is delayed here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Like I said previously, I sure am enjoying the ambiance here on Sunset Boulevard during the golden hour here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We are experiencing a race weekend, so it appears the attendance has a slight uptick today. But as I always say, guest flow at Disney's Hollywood Studios is always interesting. Seems like it always has something to do with one of the various shows exiting, where thousands of guests just dump into the midway, dump into the pathways. So one moment you look up and then there's just a crazy amount of looking attendance. The next moment, pathways are empty. And I always go, where'd everybody go?
Still going to.
Just up ahead is Hollywood Boulevard. We're going to make a left and we're going to head down towards the guest entrance. I really want to see what it looks like with the new or returning guests streaming in to the gate, the main entrance here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Most likely returning or coming back for Fantasmic, the performances this evening in the Hollywood Hills, where we just came from.
Did he give me the money for that? Oh, I forgot he's jobless. I forgot he's broke.
Scoot Adventures back at the chat says, a fellow streamer and vlogger, as you know, I appreciate what you do every day. It's not as easy as it may seem. You do a great job, buddy, and I thank you. Again, I do appreciate that, Scoot Adventures. And Reed Gibson says, we all enjoy your channel, but the longer you strain your voice, the longer it will take you to recover. Yeah, I'm fully over Reed Gibson. Yeah, I got to sign off soon here. Reed Gibson also says, maybe just do your news. Hold on, maybe just do your news and then an ambient stream after that. That's an option to look at, an option to consider, Reed Gibson. Thank you for the suggestion. And Reed Gibson says, I do enjoy your channel and admire the commitment. Oh, Reed Gibson, it means a lot to me. And Randy says, not leaving, but wanted to say good night, John. Take care of that voice. Well, thank you again, Randy, for being here. Thank you for your kind words. I appreciate that. So we'll just get on the other side of the crossroads of the world. Like I said, I wanted to take a look at the guest entrance to see what the attendance levels look like with the bubbles in the area. What the attendance level looks like, the crowds streaming into the entrance, coming for Fantasmic most likely. Over on the left-hand side is the actual park exit. So there are people here. High demand for Fantasmic this evening. I imagine it's going to be a packed house in the Hollywood Hills for both shows tonight. So we're going to pause here for just a moment, take another look. And then I'm going to slowly turn the camera around. We're going to head over to the opposite side of Crossroads of the World. You can see the sun is setting just beyond Hollywood Boulevard over in this direction. What a magical time to be here during the golden hour. And I'll slowly turn around. Let me get out of the way of the guests here. Hold on. Slowly turn around. Oh, well, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. Like I said, we're gonna do the outro. We're gonna end the video because my voice is deteriorating here. I'm gonna stand in my spot. I'm actually standing on a manhole cover. This is where I like doing my intros and outros. I love doing it right here on, of course, Hollywood Boulevard behind me. If I turn the camera right about there, you can see Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway just peeking off in the distance along with the silhouettes of the palm trees. But again, if you're just joining us, start the video over. The reason for our visit today is because Is Monsters Inc. land delayed here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Start the video over and tune in and find out all the details. But I want to say thank you to my new subscribers. Thank you for watching. We go live daily at 2 o'clock. Everybody in the chat saying I should get rest, and you're right. But I enjoy being out here so much and bringing you these live streams. So I'm going to try to get as much sleep and rest tonight. And I really want to hit the ground running tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Where we'll go, I don't know. But we'll see you then. Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye. See you then.